How about, can we just see, OBS settings, I'll just say this is what I use. All that, but that one doesn't matter as much. This is the stream stuff. That's the audio stuff. Video. This is the important one. But for my back, NVIDIA card encoder, bitrate, and all that. That's it. Bro, why are you adding? The heck? Yeah, I didn't die. And this public. All right, we're cool. We're chilling. I didn't die to tornado, guys. What's good, bro? Where'd I leave off? I was building myself a entrance over here. Wouldn't it be awesome? Wouldn't it be amazing if I could make the pole gate? How? Okay, well, I need to learn the recipe. That's just not gonna happen. What if I just look up gate? I mean, I can do that one, but that one's kind of lame. You can't see through it. Or why do these both take level 5? Lame. Brad, please help. How did you level tailoring? Make the sack, and then you rip the sack up, and you make the sack again. Sack. So sack, burlap. Make burlap at the loom. You can make a simple loom and make burlap with dogbane. Then take sack and use twine and burlap and a needle and sew it together. Super easy. Just do it over and over again. All you need is twine. Rhett was saying bandana, and this is another option to do, but you can't rip these up. You need to keep constantly supplying yourself with rags, so you will probably lose time. Whereas the sack, you can just kind of fast forward through the whole thing, and you only need the twine. So I think this one is better if you are doing wilderness. If you're surrounding yourself with 1 million oids, it's probably a little bit easier to do that. All right, I guess we're just doing a regular gate over there. We'll do regular gate. I might make it a 2-story thing. It'll look a little nicer. I want to do that, and then I want to try to get oil going. So, oil press. Press oil. I need oil press. I need a block. I need cheesecloth. I need seed paste. Now, seed paste. Seed paste. What about just paste? Nope. I need a mill, maybe? Mill. Stone mill. Or grind. What would this even be? Well, yes. Let me go to the debug tab where there's nothing. Turn or mill? I suppose I can just make both of them. I'm gonna need a lot of rocks for this, so I need 1 big stone, another big stone. I need 4 big stones, essentially, to do both of these things. you go ahead and close out of some of these things. I don't need to have everything open. We already know I'm a master forager and master fisher, and that's about it. Nothing else to see there. Oh, it's just invisible. Awesome. Floor stool, yeah, just I don't know. It's gone. But I know where it is. I just have to remember. What's up, Will? I'm gonna try to get oil going today, and maybe if I get that on board, I can do some strength grinding for the first time in a while. Because if I get oil is fat, no protein. I've never done oil, so I don't really know what goes into it. What you gotta do? So, I mean, it looks pretty straightforward. It's just the paste part or whatever. I need probably a kern or something to do it. So I was gonna make both of those things. Need some big rocks. They're somewhere around here. There's one. Right clicking, by the way. There we go. Only took 20 presses. All right, very cool. Due to random unauthorized drone activity in the airport, that sucks, bruh. So you're just stuck at the airport right now? Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna do the paste, you know what else I should do? I should plant some of these sunflowers. I mean, did you get charger access? You know, get your phone and all that going? Or you confined to just your battery, whatever you got? Millions of voids must pay. Alright, we're gonna 1, 2. So I can real-time fast forward through floor digging or floor building, but not this stuff. I really hope they'll add in, you know, the ability to fast forward other movement stuff. Wait, I wonder if I dig the furrow, can I get rid of the rock? No. Rock is just a permanent fixture of the land. It's my current project. Bro, I'm farming for sunflowers. So I can make oil, so I can get a protein bonus, so I can get stronger. So I can kill 1 million oids. Oh, I forgot to give myself some buckets that actually do anything. Because as it stands, these are my only functional buckets. All these buckets are apparently just for show now. They're just... can't do anything with them. If I wait until plant seeds, can I still harvest the food? What do you mean? If I wait until plant seeds, can I still harvest the food? If you're asking where it says harvestable, so there's 2 instances of the plant being where you can get food from them. One of them is just harvestable and the other one is blooming. If you wait until it's blooming, you still get stuff, but you get seeds back. So you kind of want to wait for it to be blooming. What's up, Stevie? But I'm not 100% on what you're asking. That would be my guess. Just my guess. All right. I want chisel and hammer. I suppose I can use just a regular hammer nowadays. I do have access to metal. Easy peasy. And our plant's good for just one harvest. Yeah, well, I mean, certain plants like strawberries, lemongrass, you can harvest multiple times from a single plant as long as you keep it alive. But other plants, you know, like potatoes, for example, you harvest one time and that's the whole thing. I was doing some agriculture last year. I do have grow speed put up 5 times in seasons off though, so this isn't really just like the most punishing agricultural stuff. I just want to put the seeds in the ground. I want to water my plants and I want them to grow. You know, maybe deal with some, you know, slow growth due to diseases and all that, but I kind of didn't want to mess with the random bad months or, you know, 240-day grow times. We're doing a little bit more arcadey kind of settings just so I can, you know, interact with it a little bit rather than just only do fishing for the 100th time. All right, we got the wheels, and so if I'm doing, let's farming, stone mill, large handle, wood rod, bunch of blocks. I need another large stone to do this effectively. Just medium handle. Grain into flour, grinding grains and seeds into flour or paste. So I think I really only need to do this one. I think these do the same thing. But I'll make both of them just in case. Default growth times are insane. You literally not be able to grow much for the first 2 months of the game. Yeah, so essentially how the default grow stuff works, the only real crop that you're going to get any use out of is radishes. And that's if you instantly put them in the ground. You kind of have to go through the entire winter first time around before you can grow certain things. Yeah, radishes aren't bad. That if you're playing default, you can get them to grow in, you know, like a month. But that's like the one plant that's like that. Yeah, I'm sure you can get away with some other plants, but the radishes are just like noticeably way quicker than it. I remember even growing radishes for like a school project or whatever, and they're pretty quick. Like, it's, you know, recognized in game that way as well. Oh, okay. I need to equip these with both hands to do some funny stuff so I can carry 4 wheels at the same time. Alright, we got all the wheels. I consider playing week 1. I've played week 1. I don't know about the arc mod. I've seen hit or miss things about it, but I kind of don't want to do it on the, you know, instance that I'm gonna have to save scum like constantly. Like I've seen like there's a nightmare segment where it is rather difficult to get through the first couple of times. And PZ's save, you know, creation, like backup and all that is not something I'm it's terribly excited to partake in. I have muscle strain on. I probably even have muscle strain right now because I'm carrying around all this heavy junk. I muscle strain on at the default value. Oh, put it in my backpack. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I would say that's pretty true to what it is. There are definitely, you know, some effects that are kind of put in to make the game not like super gamey and all that, but I want to do the, not the kern, the mill. Stone mill, large handle, wood rod, stone block. I mean, I knew the stone block and that's why I need another rock. Go ahead and get wood rod. Interesting. The bushes only grow on the shoreline. They don't really grow in the forest. There's rock. There's rock. With both hands. Walk over here. You block. Do it. You're using the frickin' nodules. Virgil is just a master of doing this stuff. Block. Yeah, fine. We're just gonna take all these and move them to a different spot so he doesn't do this. And Virgil wanting to use flint nodules and the masonry chisel for this stuff. It's awesome. My ears. How dare you? Trowel, T for trowel, T for it's on the ground somewhere next to a bunch of cement. Right here. Play cement. We're playing on my house and we're based up in chickens, cows, weapons, food, guns. We're month in. Yeah, I mean, once you're, set on food and all that, it's all just based on it really just becomes The Sims, Maybe you go into the town for furniture, maybe you go in the town for, specific crafting stuff. But you more or less can, I mean, you're watching it right now. I can sustain myself out here indefinitely, But I'll go into the town to, smack woods around and all that. Oh, wow, that is not a lot. Mill seeds, flax seeds, seed paste. So I suppose you can get flax or hemp and get twine from it, or make, cloth from it, while also getting a byproduct of calories. That's good. And all this flour, which flour is not really used in a whole lot of stuff, funny enough, because you can't do most yeast things because you can't get yeast. Yeah, like this stuff would be good, but yeast and sugar you can't get. Baking soda you can't get. Salt you can't get. Salt you can't get. Salt. Okay, we can almost do, well, baking soda, never mind. I think onion rings, no, baking soda. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Damn, that sucks. There's not really much you can do with the flour. I know you can add it to soups, but it doesn't add a whole lot of calories to it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know you can get flax. I've gotten it as well before. Base cam is way too big. Thank you. Extending the castle. Yeah, it's got to be connected to something. Now the O8s can get to my side of the river. Okay, before I turn these sunflower seeds, which never go bad, into something, or what do I need to press them? I need cheesecloth, stone block, oil press. Oil. That one. Okay. One plank. One block. And cheesecloth, which I can just make from a cloth roll. Weave sheet, 20 uses? Oh my, oh wait, okay, 20 uses of thread, not 20. Alright, that's fine. It's not bad. It's about to freak out, but we're fine. oil press. Then block. Not the masonry chisel, not the flint nodule. Frickin' Virgil. Leave all that there. Make a bunch of paste. Plus 10 paste. Oh my god, you can just eat it. So 2,000 calorie paste. But if I press it, 30 uses. What is 30 uses? Oh, it's just one. Now I have oil, and it's the same thing, but it lasts forever. That's the difference. Okay. All right, now I have pure fat calories. So, let me get this straight. I can just drink all my calories in oil and make myself just very sad, right? But then I can forage and pet the animals to offset the fact that I'm bloat maxing on pure oil. Well, I'm not even quite bloat maxing yet. We're just gonna keep drinking the oil, I guess. Only half of it though, you know. We don't want to fully bloat ourselves out. All right. Smelt those down. Give myself a haircut. Straight oil, yeah, bro. We're bloat maxing. Trying to get huge, man. Oh yeah, I'm just not gonna fast forward because it really doesn't feel like it's better. Eggs. I have to cook these to eat them. Need to get some cows. I haven't seen a single one. Maybe one day. At this point in the game, any cows I'm gonna find are just gonna be dead. So I need to find them in a meta event. That's the only way I can get them. Second thing of evil mushrooms. Skills. Here we go, bro. He turned the skills tab off for 1 second. For animals, do you need a livestock trailer? You can just tie a rope around them and lead them around. That's what I do. You can use the livestock trailer too if you live a million miles away. Oh yeah, I have my box trap over here. Keep thinking that I need to fast forward, but we're gonna try not to. Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, you can tie multiple animals at once up with a rope too. You can have multiple ropes. Yeah, the only thing is you're limited in how fast you can move while you're doing the rope. You're not much faster than the oids if they're fast shamblers. So it can be kind of problematic, but I don't really feel like with Sunday Driver I'd be all that much better off driving around towing trailer. Wouldn't be great. I don't know, it might be better just to walk around, find stuff at 1x speed. Yeah, these aren't even a foraged thing, they're just on the ground. Oh, that is the one thing I didn't want to pick up. Eggs up, got a bunch of stuff. Weight has neutralized. Where is the one that I ate? Eat all this, drink all oil. Alright, this isn't the best diet I think I've ever had, but it is a diet that is going to lead me to lowering my protein for the first time. Alright, that is all closed up. That's what we like to see. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go and... Well, today I can carve up some spears. Head back down south. Alright, we're gonna leave these on the ground. Grab knives. Light the fire. Instantly. Awesome. Never happens. Yeah, throw my freaking net guard off. Right, then I do spear. Fire harden. Put them on the floor. There's like a zillion of these. Oh, well, I forgot that there are eggs in here. That's awesome. RIP the eggs. At least I didn't burn my house down. That would have been a great way to start the stream. Six spears, mushrooms, salt, water. I want to look at the backpack. Hold on, backpack. Medium leather. So, how many pigs do I have? They are taking their time being pregnant. I might just... Okay, I need to get rid of the rats, clearly. Obesius? I think I have... What, crispy bacon? Are you... Might kill Chris. Is this the only male pig I got? I've tried the steel spear, but I don't think it's all that much better than the fire hardened one, and you can just make a zillion fire hardened ones. Mr. Large, are you boar? Okay, I have 2 male pigs. I'll probably kill one of them and get the leather. I wonder if I can do that in the dark. Check zone. Crispy bacon. Male, adult, healthy, large, black. Alright. End of the line, bro. Gather head. Leather. Now we got the wonderful meat. Meat is going to be so useful to me. RP Chris, yeah. Or unfortunate for him, but he has skin. And now he doesn't. But I need this. Why not a large backpack? Let's look up the large backpack. Large backpack. Or, you know, large frame pack. Large frame pack, level 7 tailoring. Don't know the recipe, takes large leather. So there are your 3 answers for why a no large. But, you know, if we just look up frame pack. Simple frame pack. These large leather. Simple, small frame pack. This one I can do. But I think it might end up being the same, you know, as the tarp one I got. It's worth doing, I think. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get to 7. I'll get to 6. So I could potentially do this, but the large frame pack is gonna be a bit out of the way. Now that I've, you know, already went out of the way and killed Chris, though, I don't know if this leather is gonna be terribly useful to me now that I'm looking at all this stuff. I might just end up doing the tarp one. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta remove flesh, remove fur, and all that pig fur that there is. Oh, and then I have to make the brain tannin. Fill bowl. Craft, make rain tan, this one, tan leather. Awesome. We'll go here, dry leather. Put our murder weapon back up. Sinew up. Arrows going up. Alright, now I'm gonna go to bed. You know, I could also work towards getting some furniture into the house too. Might do some of that. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna be in and out of the town. If I'm gonna be in and out of the town, I'm gonna want to cut some trees down. All right, we're gonna cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Get all these stupid trees out of the way. Look how easy it is. Hey, if Indies don't fix their game, I wouldn't have to. What am I doing? I'm cutting trees down. So I can have a path between my new entrance I just made and the road. Hi, bro. Are you gaming? What are you doing, bro? I'm cutting trees down, man. That's what's up. Cutting the trees, alerting every oid of my presence by screaming as loud as I possibly can. Also, I appreciate you, Frog. I saw you subbed while I was not streaming. How dare he not be streaming while there's a tornado going on. I didn't even get to do my whole workout at the gym. I just left. I didn't want to die. Some stupid tornado. Okay, well, yeah, you want to put Jaquez in the microwave. I get it. Forbidden. I haven't even found him yet in this run. But I haven't went through all the houses in Fallas Lake. He could be in there. But I think I'm going to do a bit of exploring up there this stream. Get some furniture, all that. Alright, awesome. You can see pretty good. So put that down. That there. Drink a bunch of oil. You will drink the oil. You will like the oil. Drink it all. I don't really like how this sounds. But Virgil doesn't like it either. See, look at all this time save now I have. I just can run straight through all this. Bradford's trolling. What do you mean, bro? One day, the webcam will actually be small, but right now it's not small. Today is not that day. Questionable sound effect. Yeah, I feel like that oil, maybe I'm going a little too hard on it. What am I doing on the map? That's just the path that I cut out. Yeah, we've been using guns, bro. Where you been for the last few days? It's more of just a loud shout feature, though, than anything. I tried zombie collision mod. I have not. Okay, the webcam is not small, guys. I do not have a small webcam. Oh, it's like a performance mod? Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Discord's in the description, bruh. Yeah, using iDiscord, actually, I have the command set up where I just say that message. Phase through each other, so they actually have... Oh. Nah, I think that would just make the performance probably worse. I get that you're saying that it's not a performance mod, but like their pathfinding is already like pretty jank. Also, like kiting them somewhat requires you to have them like phase through each other when you're playing with so many. Yeah, I don't really have any intentions on, you know, modifying vanilla assets unless it's, you know, just straight up bugged or something. Yeah, I haven't got the Spiffo thing. I have a Spiffo suit, so I can be, like, furry if I really want to. The hat's way cooler to get, though. But your vision with it, your vision cone, when you wear the Spiffo hat, is, it's for real, like, 30-degree angle or something like that. It's nothing. I don't know about that, man. Also the foraging penalty. So like right now I don't have any penalty from the clothing I'm wearing. The weather's making the radius smaller, but if you wear the helmet, it's 75% loss to your but you just have like the tiniest like micro dick little circle to look with. No, there's no metal head or anything. This is just a straight wooden spear that's been fire hardened. That's it. I am level 4. Or where it's at. Yeah, level 4. Not even max strength either. I'm 7 strength, 4 spear. This is like not a late game character. I'm in Fallas Lake, bruh. Tommy's not sure how the collision would work with that and fighting Zeds. Yeah, there's a lot of times, especially with like short blade or any like fast swinging weapon, where you'll have several of them in front of you and you don't instantly kill them, but if you hit a Zed, it stands still, and the other ones that are behind you would just like kind of spread out. And the whole deal of if you're playing with not without multi-hit, how you kind of want to get them in the line to hit one of them at the same time. You wouldn't really be able to get Congo lines going. But yeah, the performance is also just a concern with that, because the pathfinding is already pretty bad. And I've had several crashes based on their pathfinding just from going to where animals are when there's, I'm playing 16x, so a lot of avoids. Going about 8-9 IRL on Wilderness Challenge and found out a truly American tool while foraging an M16. Bro, you're blessed, bro. I've never found an M16. But yeah, you could find all sorts of things foraging. There is a bit of a difference on road foraging, urban, and trailer park. So those biomes that I just mentioned have a chance to find clothing and all that. But if you're in true wilderness, you can't find clothing. But you can still find like the super rare M16 or katana. It's just very rare. I need that open, actually. I don't need it, but I'd like to have the foraging menu open. Yeah, the rarest thing I've found a box of nails on 2 separate occasions at this point. One time in build 41 and one time in build 42. Oh, I don't think I rested at all. Yeah, so cutting a tree down with axes, your axe durability is dependent on your back skill and maintenance. So like if I cut a tree down now, it's going to last forever. But yeah, if you're doing true wilderness, you're probably going to have a very low axe skill and maintenance too. But I mean, you said you just got maintenance 1, so. First thing I found on on the back of he's talking about finding it through foraging. Like he used this and found a M16 that way. So not even on a zombie, he just found an M16 in the forest. It is possible. Just very rare. Yeah, you can find katana and M16 in like the same category, but they are probably the rarest thing you can find. The crude axe, you mean? Yeah, the crude axe. This thing is just bad. But if you're maintenance 1, this is the only thing that you can get. Like late game, you can make this large stone axe, and this is a lot better. But if you're playing like a 0-0 all across the board, no bonus character, it takes quite a bit of effort to make this axe head, because you got to have napping 4. But allegedly, you can research this smooth stone and learn the recipe for it. But getting to napping 4 with no bonus is going to take some time. Oh yeah, I found I found a box of nails. or, you know, a carton of nails. But that was like in a building. Forging a carton of nails, I don't even know if you can do that, but I've forged a box of nails, like a one singular 100 nail thing, twice. Still pretty rare. How do you start napping? You just make nodules into flakes if you don't have a skill. But for the most part, like if you want to, you know, have a great time napping and get to a high level, you probably want to play Wilderness Knowledge. Or I guess it's Bushcrafter now. But yeah, if you don't have a skill, then you have to just do flakes into, or nodules into flakes. And just work your way down the crafting tree. Yeah, that attic was cursed because there was just a wall I could vault over that wasn't really a wall, and somehow, like, if I fell down that same height in today's settings, I probably would die. I got very lucky. Because I've fallen down a singular story since that carton of nails thing, and broken my leg from a single story fall. Oh, there's no jacket here. Yeah, the stone mace is pretty good. You can get one shots like very early in the long blunt skill. Definitely worth doing. If you're a blunt enjoyer. In-game can mechanic maxed carpenter. Any character can max anything, especially if you can read. You know, it's just a matter of, you know, reading the books and doing the stuff. But I have chosen to play illiterate, and I am carpenter, so it was pretty easy for me to max out the skill, but you just gotta, you know, read some books and build a house. Level up everything to max takes a year and a half. It would take way longer, but yeah. Especially if you're starting with nothing. Like leveling up strength and fitness alone takes like 2 years to do. Like for reference, I'm, you know, 7 months whatever in, and I haven't really grinded these outright, but you know, I'm a good reference is once you get to level 8, you're effectively like halfway through the experience required to get to 10. So blacksmith 8, if you like consecutively added up all the experience total to get to 8, it would be equal to, you know, the experience needed to go from 8 to 10. That's true for fitness and strength also. No short blade, not this time around. Short blade is I mean, I enjoy it. It was my favorite in build 41, but in build 42, it just ain't it. All the blades weigh basically double what they did in build 41, and there's just options that are straight up better than it now. I don't like that it's that way, but, you know, that's just how the game is. Will I try to max everything? Probably not. I'll max like the combat stuff. But as illiterate, I will have to sit there and, you know, make stacks over and over again to max tailoring, and that's just not going to happen. I'll probably get to level 6 at some point, but I'm not going to go beyond that. How to increase strength through push-ups. Yeah, so short blade has a sharpness mechanic that doesn't make it great, but the main thing, the main killer of short blade is just that the knives weigh double what they did in build 41. In build 41, you could just fight forever with the hunting knife. And I'm not even exaggerating, you just could kill an absurd number of zombies. Like your hunting knife from full durability would probably break before you hit moderate exertion. Yeah, protein mechanics a bit esoteric, but if you understand, you can speed up your strength gains a lot. It helps to have some kind of XP mod or something like that you can see visually what your gains are. Because otherwise you kind of have to sit here and just massage the strength thing and see how much XP you're getting every time you do a push-up. It's not great. So that's why I play with this. Yeah, I was a big fan of Burger Flipper back in the day. And it's not that I think that knives are just totally unusable now. They're just, you know, outclassed by every other weapon type. Yeah, I got them from the farm south. That's where I got the sheeps from. Some people will never know the pain of not having maintenance books. Don't you ever mention books in my chat again. This is an illiterate gaming server. How dare you? See how there's no XP multiplier arrows next to my character sheet? Sharp angle, cool guy. Aerodynamic character sheet. There's a green couch somewhere around here. Maybe it was on the Ballsack Street. This one, yeah. I can't imagine reading a single book. Couldn't be me. Spearford, yeah, we're gonna try. I mean, back when I, you know, originally had the long run and all that, spears were garbo, but now they are a lot better. So we're giving him a go. We're giving him a fair try this time around. Is too dumb to die, can't read, can't be in danger. So true. I was listening to somebody else play not too long ago. And they were talking about being over encumbered by just like a whole bunch of books and dying because of it. Most embarrassing death ever. Imagine dying because of books. I don't know. I don't like these couches. I want the green one. Okay, it's not here. There's just an outdoor couch somewhere. Oh, and fun fact about these, you know, trash cans that I found out is that they are on the 2nd floor. They're misplaced. All the book readers are in that Zomboid crowd. Only illiterate carpenter is still alive. Absolutely. That's the whole reason everyone else got infected, actually, is because they could read books. That's the reason I lived. Yeah, you can't. This is forbidden trash can. Maybe I'll build some stairs here and find out what's hidden away in that trash can. A little cellar here. This is kind of cool. Cellar in a bucket. Can't pick it up. I think that's, I don't know what that would be. Maybe a cellar. Yeah, deaf is, I mean, if you're making a tier list, you kind of have to put deaf and illiterate in the same category, because they don't, you know, nerf your character in any major way. You just have to play very differently. You know. Deaf, you have to be a lot more orderly with, like, how you do things, and procedural with, you know, approaching new areas, because, you know, you obviously don't have sound to tell you where stuff is. And illiterate, you just have to build your character with the knowledge that you can't read ever. Some skills you just won't ever do. But deaf, you're not really locked out on any skills. You can do everything. See, now I'm doing the stabby pokey thing or whatever. I was trying to explain that stab glitch thing to Retinaru, and he's just not getting it, so I had to show him a video. You just get stuck doing this. Yeah, I need a hammer to pick up a couch. Awesome. See, now it's back to normal. Illiterate is how the game is meant to be played, so true. Yeah, I'm doing it again, bro. Yeah, especially if you play low loot or something like that. I swear illiterate's not even really that different. Like, you're telling me you're just gonna wait around to do carving at all until you finally find carving 1. No, you're just gonna go and grind it all the way out. No, you have a regular perception radius with def. The downside is that you just can't hear anything at all. Here's the couch. All right. But I also learned that I can't pick up the couch, so I'm just gonna take a chair. One chair and one arm, and then if I'm not overloaded from this chair, I'll take the other one too. Awesome. I can still push too. Alright, I'll bring a hammer with me next time. Yeah, I mean, Illiterate's a quick multiplayer session where you don't intend on, like, reading any books or anything. Especially if you're just trying to make, like, a missile character that is good at shooting stuff or whatever. You know, just a guy that can stomp on oids heads and they die. Which is, I don't know, more or less how I play. I don't play fully as just like a kill everything guy, you know, I do some building, but that's, you know, why you pick Carpenter if you're gonna go illiterate. So you just are already at a high enough level that you can build stuff. And you can have a decent time maxing the stat out. Oh yeah, let me get my oil real quick. Maybe illiterate and deaf isn't that bad. I probably wouldn't take illiterate and deaf. I mean, that would be something else. Yeah, the furniture is one of the few things where I kind of wish I had a car. It'd be a lot easier to move a bunch of furniture instead of just holding 2 pieces at a time. Especially when it comes to time for me to put some flooring down or something like that. It's gonna take a while. Take a while to do that. I'm hopeless now. Alright, well, getting my weight back up without, what's it, fish, for the first time in forever. Build a car. Yeah, be right on that, boss. No, I will have my pig-powered cart. Bradford, not build. My name isn't Bradford. Alright, bro. My name is not Bradford. Oh, we got some chairs. I'm gonna put the couch there. Fill the water up. Maybe I can pet some rats or whatever, and it's gonna make me happy. Solve my depression, Obesius. Okay, nice. Now I'm only miserable. Which weapon class is the best overall? Loaded question. Short answer, axe. So your endurance loss, here we'll go into the long answer now. Your endurance is based on the weapon weight. So if you have a weapon that weighs a lot, uses a lot of stamina. 3-weight axe uses a ton of stamina to use. You want to use weapons that have low carry weight and relatively high damage in comparison, so you can, you know, use the fire axe if you want. Not bad. It uses a lot of stamina. You know, if you want to fight and kill multiple oids, flint saw or stone scythe are better, you know, in terms of your stamina usage. They cost nothing to make. You just need some flint, which you can find on the roads, and a tree branch, and that's it. Great for grinding, napping while you're doing it. They don't really use any stamina at all. You can just fight forever. And later on, you might find yourself wanting to move to a different weapon class, such as the spear, which, you know, is a one-shot machine. They added in the new cut down trees, where you can cut trees down for 4 saplings in some cases. You get 4 spears from one tree. And each of those spears can kill like 50 oids at a, you know, relatively low skill level. Like I'm only 4. And it just gets better from there. First, yeah, right, bro. Yeah, frickin' right. If you're curious about settings, you can go back to the first stream. The first stream was called Eating Bugs in the Woods. That was 10 days ago. All the settings were shown there. I just find a skill book. First aid 4. Awesome. Now I have found a mechanic skill book, I found a welding skill book, and now first aid. I'm just getting the best possible skill books. Actually kind of neat. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Dead squirrel. I'm gonna leave it though. kind of an oil drink. Wait, did I just... Bro, tell me this isn't... This is like probably one of the more rare things you can find. I just forged a box of jars. Oh my... That's crazy. What is most dangerous to my character? Same thing as always. Zomboids. But, they're probably more dangerous when they're dead and they're stacked up 50 to 100 deep, and they give me corpse sickness. Can turn off the cheats now. I think I just got a hinge too. It's a it's a forged one. Box of jars though is kind of crazy. I'm not even trash focused right now either is the thing. And I still found a box of jars. Yeah, I found skill book, shovel, box of jars today. Shout out to the Road Forge. Get these freaking tomato seeds out of here, bro. I don't want them. Crowbar in the trash. I need to go back and pick up all these leather jackets at some point too, but that is not a today thing to do. Band-aid? Lung depressor. Another thing I really just don't want. Fitness 8? I mean, I could if I just sit there and grind it. It'd be kind of boring to do, but not totally against it. Sledgehammer head. Alright. I mean, I can get a lot of metal from that if I melt it down. Oh, somebody was asking about concrete. It's not concrete, it's plaster. The real level up I'll probably get today. So I've been drinking oil to gain weight recently, and oil is just a bunch of fat, so I'm trying to lower my protein so I can do strength leveling because it's a lot quicker. Yeah, the thing with the jackets though, so like jewelry you can kind of hold on to a lot of it because it doesn't weigh a lot, but the jackets all weigh 2. So sometimes it's worth it just, to leave them all like this and come back with like some scissors or something and cut them up when they're, the streets aren't lined with oids. But yeah, I do have like a couple piles of watches and, jewelry around that I need to grab somehow. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare to get home, but I'll do it. At a yard sale, I think I'm just at a, the dump that is Fallas Lake. Yeah, you can rip up broken jackets. In Build 41, you couldn't. But even if something is considered broken in build 42, you can just rip it up. In build 41, there was a way to get around that, though. If you put patches on the holes or whatever, you could make it, you know, rippable. But yeah, that's old knowledge now. No longer need to do that. Bro, I just picked it up. Things I do for a couch. Alright, I need to make probably some summer clothes. It's March, right? Medium leather. That's what I have. I guess I can just do that, and then what can I make a shirt with small leather? I can make a cotton shirt too, and that's I think I'll make the leather pants, and then oh, you have to have furred leather to make a tank top. All right, maybe I'll just make a cotton one. Best melee category against sprinters, just whatever you can bonk them on the head with, bro. I mean, the short bat, probably. Just get the short blunt or whatever. I mean, if you go back and watch my sprinters VOD, I play, you know, essentially insane pop sprinters. And it's just a matter of, you know, having a weapon skill and hitting them on the floor. I, you know, got some, you know, 200, 300 kills in that run by day, I don't know, 3. And I had 0 strength for, like, the entire duration of that. It's just a matter of fence fighting and hitting him on the head. So early game, whatever you can get your hands on. Late game, I guess, level for short bats. Yeah, I mean, short blunt is probably just the better skill because, you know, or that, like, run started off with me just using a frying pan, right? And getting a decent amount of kills with that. But yeah, I would just play construction worker or sprinters. Because that way you have bonus to, you know, carpentry. You can build wall frames. You know, maybe take whittler so you can learn the short bat recipe at 7 and also have a bonus to carving. If you do survive to, you know, mid to late game or whatever, and you can actually start doing that and making your own weapons, you have the bats, then you can move to the long bat later on. Alright, it feels pretty bad smelting the sledgehammer down, but not going to allow myself to use that, but I will use it for metal because it's just an entire ingot. Yeah, I gotta bridge now. I'm just working on getting some furniture in here so it doesn't look like it's just a bunch of crafting stations put together, you know? Make it a little more homey. That, and, you know, we're making Virgil miserable by having him drink vegetable oil. Dad, I don't want to drink the vegetable oil. But Dad, please, bro, no more vegetable oil. All right, yeah, we're not gonna. No fast forwarding. It's not better. Yeah, fishing is just the way to go. Farming entirely optional. But that's why I bumped the farming rates up, so it would maybe be a little bit more worth doing. Like, even with the seed oil or whatever, you get a lot more unhappiness from eating that to gain weight versus butter. Butter's not that bad for your sadness, but I think I'm gonna be miserable like quite often this way. I guess I can make potato salads and not have to forage nonstop to get this to go away, but or if I had chickens, I could offset it by eating egg salads. Eggs kind of keep for a while. Bought 1 million oids, what, to the right of the stripper place? Yeah, there were a bunch of them, just like, Apple like logged out there when I reset the server and I had to fight, I don't know, 500 of them to make it so he could come back in and not be eaten. I mean, I can't craft antidepressants, but they're also just, you know, expendable things. I'm trying not to rely too heavily on loot. Did you go basic apocalypse set preset? I mean, they had to shoot all the oids coming in. That's where all the ammo went. But yeah, I do think, you know, you could bump ammo up a little bit and have it not be the worst thing ever. I mean, I personally play with ammo all the way maxed out, but that's just me, dog. Yeah, I'm not playing on the hardest, most brief settings available. You know, some people might look at what I'm playing and they're like, why do you play 16x? Why do you play with 1 times whatever XP rate or, you know, something like that? And, you know, true, you know, I could just be playing insane pop or something like that, or, you know, I could be playing with a fitness multi or a nimble multi or something like that, but it's just about options, man. Can't do moonshine, you can't make alcohol. There's no alcohol. 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 I'm an alcoholic. This is a hunting knife blade. Bro, am I foraging on something else today? Very focused, by the way. How do you gain poison berry knowledge without herbal smag? By taking wilderness knowledge, bushcrafter. It's just the best perk in the game, bro. Wilderness knowledge, like typically people come in here and they ask, you know, any of the following questions. How do you level up carving? How do you level up napping? How do you level up maintenance? Or, you know, and it's just a wilderness knowledge. It just does everything, bro. Or I can't learn the recipe for the flint saw. I can't learn the recipe for the stone maul. I can't learn the recipe for the bone fishing hook. It's all wilderness knowledge. Yeah, wilderness knowledge is, it's just the best perk in the game. You gotta take it. Or, yeah, sorry, bushcrafter. You know, not the first time in this stream or even the first time today that I've been corrected on that. Yeah, build 41 stay changing the names of things even post-release. Or build 42. Oh, whatever build we're on. We're playing Zomboid. Where's my car? I threw my car in the river, bro. That's what happened. It was very sad. I cried for weeks. Hi, bro. How do you drive a car? Well, first off, you turn 16 and get your license. Then you save up, I don't know, $2,000 so you can buy a car at the junkyard and fix it somehow. Then you start driving it. That's 10 easy steps. Or how much oil am I gonna have to drink? Drink the oil, eat the berries. Create berry salad. Eat. Hi, bro. Why do you hate Riverside so much? Is it because I live there? Yes. It's because you in particular live there. Oh my god, I'm not depressed anymore. Hi, bro. I was wondering at what time you were going to go to Riverside. It's my favorite town, and I want to see you play in it. Why, yes, my good sir. I can't wait to go to Riverside. These are my true feelings that I'm expressing right now in this moment. Yeah, right, buddy. You're not allowed to switch your opinion. You're a Riverside diehard. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm living in Fallas Lake, the new best town, where I can be King Hobo. You can get my castle. You're my court jester that I poke with a stick whenever he says something unfunny. I think about erosion. I think in 16x it happens rather quickly, and you know, especially these shorelines get full of bushes. But I kind of like it. I wish that so what I wish erosion did, I wish it grew onto your buildings too, so I could have like vines and stuff growing on the walls. I think that'd be neat. Opinion on shopping cart handcart mod becoming a vanilla-esque feature, maybe allow keyman like Virgil. I mean, personally, I think a lot of people like they'll have that, or they'll have, you know, the mod that makes wood way less or whatever. A lot of the times though, you can just mitigate that and stuff like that by just tying the logs up. I don't really have too much of an issue pushing loot around. Usually if I have enough loot that I need to, you know, have several armfuls of stuff, it's just a matter of doing multiple trips instead of just lugging it all at the same time. But, you know, if you're moving furniture around, it can be a bit hard to do with no car. You saw me lug that couch all the way back. I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot of other two-piece furniture like that back at the base. That being said, I don't think it's the worst feature. I do think that, you know, pushing a shopping cart through the grass when it's loaded with, you know, 50 ingots of steel, probably not the most realistic thing to be doing ever, but not everyone's going to be doing exactly that. I want to push hammer around the shopping cart. You want to play Fortnite and do that? That's not what I said, bro. What I do want them to add is tying up other wood pieces. Tying up tree branches, tying up saplings, large branches, make them easier to move. There are plenty of times where I'm doing this here and You can get a weight reduction on logs, but you can't get a weight reduction on tree branches, and there's a lot more of them now with the new trees. I don't know about stone sack. How are you going to tie stones together? I mean, maybe if you put them in a sack, or I don't know, but you can already do that. But, you know, like large branch, tying those up. Yeah, stones aren't even as much of a problem, because where's stone at? Stone, he's weigh 1. So you can have a lot of stones in your inventory, but large branch weighs like, let's look at some of the wood weights here. Like this weighs 6. You can hold, you know, like, I don't know, 5 of them before you're just weighed down. The build stone is even lighter, but still, yeah, the block is lighter. Yeah, but I don't have as much of an issue moving. Oh no, I don't have as much of an issue moving stones as I do all the wood. Like there are certain trees you can cut down, and you can't even move everything you get from it. Not that I guess, you know, an entire tree is kind of a big thing to move, but I just feel like the trees give so much stuff now. But I mean, maybe they're just gonna nerf how much stuff the trees give. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe I'll smelt some stuff down. Oh wait, I don't need to nerf my sound for this. I'm gonna disassemble these, disassemble that. Disassemble, disassemble. I think that's everything. Yeah. Hey, what's good, bro? All right, bunch of iron. This. Wait. Sledgehammer head becomes 2 steel chunks. This is an entire ingot. What are you trying to tell me here? What kind of ripoff is this? I'm all looking at the same thing, right? Like what the heck? Getting ripped off. Yeah, this is like a hunting knife gives me the same amount of metal. All right, time to bloat max again, man. I'm just gonna drink an entire thing of oil. Drink the oil. I'm miserable again. Yeah, that sledgehammer head's in very low condition though, is the thing, so it's not gonna last. So sledgehammer, steel ingot pieced. Just steel here, yeah, ingot. Bro, come on, man. It's all medium. So unfortunate. The oil of instant depression. I'm just sad because I'm thinking about, you know, how disgusting and unfat I look right now, right? And how I can't immediately make myself fat. Damn, I wish I were fat. Options, audio, 20%, accept, resume, click, nails, all, do it. Options, middle, accept, resume. There we go. Hammer. Saw. Get a bunch of rope, but not two of it. Whisper maxing, alright, bro. Alright. Oh, you want me to yell at you? Is that what you want? Very nice. I gotta go all the way down to the road and tie the logs up here. These take the longest to get to. Called tactical cough. Yeah, you just cough randomly and scare all the animals away. Yeah, eat one berry at a time. And it makes me not sad. Just like in real life. If you're ever sad, just eat one berry. But not multiple berries at the same time. That's bad. That'll make you more sad. I remember in grade school, our teacher gave us like Skittles for being good or whatever, and the kid I sat next to was like, I'm gonna cherish the Skittle, and he was eating it like one little bite at a time. I was so mad watching him do that, dude. It just kind of pissed me off. Like, Yeah, I think the main thing that cough does that I notice is it just, you know, because I usually smoke when I'm at the base, and I scare the animals whenever I do it. Yeah, and I'm not a smoker right now, so I'm just not about that life in single player, it seems. Okay, let me go and pick up every rat I have after I cough. All 100 of them. Maybe I should start planting some plants right now. It's raining. What am I going to build here? I'm actually building I don't even know, man. I'm building the airport. For when they add planes to PZ. But not for real, I'm just building like another side of this little gate that makes this fortified, so oids can't just walk straight into my castle now that I've connected the river. What, the Hollywood shootout or something? Like that bank heist thing? We want 3D textures. That one, accept, resume. Now I can find all the sticks. Oh my god. The loudest thunder ever. It's so realistic. In real life, I have a storm too. In real life, I drink vegetable oil to gain weight. I set a timer. It's just whatever the default timer is for PvP. It's so like you can't just toggle PvP, kill somebody, then untoggle or whatever, or, you know. That's effectively why it's there. Well, what the oids visit the castle? Hi, Bo. When are the oids gonna go to the castle? I don't get it. Why are they not in the woods? Hi. I was wondering if the oids will show up at your doorstep and eat you. Oh no, it's snowing in March. Are my plants gonna die? When 5K special, you're watching it right now, bro. And, you know, don't tell anybody about the private stream where I have the feet cam on. Oh, good. Redford feet cam leaked. after the billion milk controversy. Is my arrow going up? No. Damn, I have to be depressed again. Dude, eating oil to gain weight sucks. It's... You're just sad all the time. I did delete a lot of cars on the server. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not do that. What's the Billion Milk controversy? Me and Billion Milk used to be best friends. And then I talked about his hairline. And he molded so hard that there was just no hair left. That's what happened. So, info, how survive. There you go, bro. 4 months times 2. 15 kills times 1,000. Two days survived, 3 kills, yes. Guys, I have 3 kills. Tomorrow I'll get my 4th kill. It's gonna be Otter. No, please don't kill me. Why do my items look dumb? Because there's a big pile of sticks and I can't see them unless I do this. $16x respawns on. Kill limit challenge can only kill 1 Oid per day until world out of void. Well, if they have respawns on, they will never be out. And you need to kill a lot more than 1 Oid a day. It's a fun fact, I've played with the respawns on and I built a giant wall around Louisville to stop the zombie respawn. So I built a giant wall around Louisville and 2 times X respawns and 2 times the fast respawns so that the zombies would stop spawning in, and I went and tried to kill all the Oids that are in Louisville, and then I died around 60,000 Oids. What? What did he say just now? And then I edited a video about it. And I put it on YouTube. Wow. Nice. I got 1 subscriber. Unstack. Unstack. 4 stack. 4 stack. Primary. Pick it back up. Walk up here. 1 twig. I think I got all the logs. Options. 3D, accept, resume. Let's stand on this tile. Unstack. Oh, no. Unstack. Unstack. There we go. I have 69 logs. Get some building done with that. Will you forget us when I become Rick's Detrix 2.0? Probably not. Well, you think I'm just gonna be so famous or whatever and be like Drake on some talk show? What's up, Crispy the Corn? What's going on, bro? I'm in the woods. I'm drinking some oil just like in real life. We drink vegetable oil for fun. Seed oil. Virgil likes it. Corn gang. Bro, I bet y'all don't know about corn dock. Got a couple corn people in here right now. Damn, you know what's messed up is I got all these plants growing and I don't think there's any corn. I haven't seen any corn seeds. How are you guys doing? You're doing fine. Yeah, let's see. I'll just confirm that there is no corn. Yeah, horrible day for corn to happen because there just isn't any. Wait, wheat? No. Yeah, it's over. It's so over. We're weepy. We're hopeless. Show skill level. Bam. Bro, but I want to know what your fishing level is. There you go. Did I kill Corndock already? Corndock hasn't been born yet. But, I mean, speaking of kill, I need to probably kill, these rats before they become too many. They're getting mixed in with, you know, I have Fart Girl and Mr. Jingles, but those are kind of the only rats that I really want right now. It's far too difficult to find Obesius and these other animals. I'm sad because you have no corn. Well, I'm more sad because I'm forced to drink vegetable oil for food. But yes, no corn does not help. Can you plant the animal teeth and grow an animal, please? I never thought about doing that, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll get right on that, boss. I am goose people. What? What did he mean by this? Yeah, the rats are, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I've never actually tried gaining weight by eating rats. So it could be possible. But I don't think it will be. Alright. Time to saw 69 logs. Probably would have been more time efficient if I got rid of my depression before I started doing a long task like this, but... I mean, here, that's more than enough wood for now, I think. Alright, now time not to break my leg, please. Let's be very careful. FLO spells floor. Very nice. Hey, Bo, how you make wood floor do circle? Never thought about it like that. I fell down 3 times now and no broken leg. Well, you're just more blessed than me, because I know the second I fall down, my leg is going to shatter into a million pieces. Hi. I've fallen 100 times and my leg never broke. Oh god, we're dealing with the same texture being the one below it. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate when he's doing these diagonals, bro. Virgil, chill out. He's gonna fall and die. Please don't. Alright, I think it's counted as interior here. No, I'm lying because there's no wall on that section. No, I'm really afraid of breaking my leg or dying doing this stuff after that cryogenic winter playthrough. I don't want to put glass in my feet over again. That's a one-time thing for me. Alright, that should do it for the floor. And the way of checking is you just like minesweeper up here that it's all green. Yeah, broken leg's no fun. It's not great. Alright, we're gonna make it fancy up here. I don't think you can straight up die from the broken leg, but I mean it'll indirectly kill you. I have a 120 FPS limit on my game, but I have like a 3080 Ti computer with an i9 CPU. I'm not exactly potato gaming, but not the newest computer at this point. There are people with better PCs than me. I took the Steam hardware survey today, and on average, people on Steam have a 3060 Ti now, and 8 CPUs, like 8 cores. So relatively modern processor on average, at least for Steam users. It seems the 3060 is now the new 1060. Left a hole in the floor? No, I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to troll me. Unless, wait, is that... why is it, like, lighter right there? Are you telling the truth? Oh my god, I did. Oh god. Look, you can't tell at all. Oh god. Oh, if you turn the light on, it's so much more obvious. Bro, that would suck. Nah, you should have not told me and had me break my leg years later. Cat never lies. Yeah, that's just not true. I listen to every dumbass thing that I see. That one was a good call out. Thank you. That one, you know, did save me some grief. But now, time for more grief, aka drinking oil until I'm hopeless. What did you think that square rain was? Bro, I mean, you couldn't see it at all when I, like, was just up there. It was, very much blending in. We're gonna do one push-up and see if I can do strength grinding or not. I can't. Alright, back to squats it is. Zero zombies killed. Hell yeah. We're on our way to the world record. What's up, Wolf? You can cheat and look at my bonus. I might. Because we're at 6 now, which means I'm somewhere, but... Well, thank you for giving me permission. Hold up, where's my potato sack? Stale potatoes. Stale... Oh, wild. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot about this guy, but you know. You guys are curious why I didn't eat this. It's all just really low calorie. But it would have been nice to have this in a salad, if I can put pork in a salad. Yeah, these are, you know, not really worth eating. If you're trying to gain weight. And especially not worth eating for me right now when I'm trying to get rid of my protein bonus. You died, piggy, for nothing. Sorry. Not for nothing. I have leather now. I can maybe make some new pants soon. As soon. Yeah, haram pork. Yeah, or not. I'm just Irish, man. I eat potatoes and that's it. Potatoes and oil. Bro, how am I still hopeless? I'm eating so many potatoes in a bowl. What's your favorite meal, Virgil? Potato in a bowl. I'm only weepy. Good. Potato in the oil? No. Well, I also just ate my last potato that was cooked. So... I think I should really move my food into the kitchen area. Yeah, I'm no more... I need to RP more. So I'm going to move my potato sacks into the kitchen and build a thing over there that I can eat. Instead of just eating in my crafting room. Yeah, I need to eat in here. So these are the sacks of potatoes. These are the uncooked ones. Do I boil it? No, I just stick it in a bowl, bro. We're very lame with our Hobbit RP. Mildew, moderate. Okay, it's just you, man. And this one is just like the worst plant ever somehow. Oh, counter with 2 C's. Oh, well. Stop. It should make you happy if you can catch a big one. Maybe if you were drunk while you're doing it. Fishing in real life with no beer. It's so over. Suppose I can make some crates here. Where's the shelf? Shelf. That one. Build. Okay, why? Oh, I can't have the counter and the shelf on the same one. Real life, no beer. That's just how it be in Zomboid. Can't make my own beer, can grow hops, can't brew them into anything. Alright, we're gonna walk around until we find a berry. Or I find a large stone. Build shelf first and then counter. I'll try picking it up and putting it down. But it might be some weird thing like that. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Chuck everything on the floor. Even the gun. Even the spear. Pick the rock up. Put the gun back in the thing and the spear on my back. And wear my hat. There we go. Now I got everything. Wait, I need to pick up the twig, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the shelf will probably block building the counter though, or putting it back down. Small club hammer, chisel, B break, do it. I do block. Ten times. Webcam is crowding the stream. What if I just went live and it was just Zomboid noises and no Zomboid in it, only the webcam? Because it already pretty much is, guys. Like, let's be real. This webcam could not be any smaller than it is currently. It's just the biggest webcam out there. I went to the store and I was like, hello, sir. I'm just massive. I need the smallest webcam to compensate. I need, or, you know, I need the big. It was the opposite. Because my webcam isn't small. Alright, not hopeless anymore. Good. Alright, fill the bucket up. Go over here. Fill. Empty bucket. There we go. Grass. Remove. Put Zomboid in the little box. Alright, bunch of grass. It register the spate used. That's why you have to put the shelf first in the spate. Oh, space. That's probably space. Oh, I didn't fill my bucket up all the way. Yeah, no, I got you. Awesome. Now I can cook and eat in my kitchen like a normal person. No. Yeah, this is what I kind of figured would happen. Zomboid's a funny game, man. I can do it on my couch. So I can hit my head when I get up, and also my shelf is like built into the wall. Awesome. Will you steal electric devices once you get the generator? So to get a generator, I need to get electrical 3, because I need to get electrical 3 so I can connect it next to the gas station. So to get electrical 3, I need to take apart 500 watches to be able to do that. And then I need to bring it back over here and put the generator down and connect it at my base, and then I can turn it on and have no power for anything. You're doing better than the last time I was here. I see couches. Now you recover from possible cracking my forearm on the floor. What? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've always been kind of chilling, bro. Like, but yeah, I'm working on kind of making this place a little bit more based up. Because, I feel like I've been living in a bit of a, just grind house that doesn't really have any furniture or anything like that. So we're trying to make it a bit more homey. I can't make like a shorter table. I think I needed to make this one. Have a corner counter, then a shelf, then a cabinet on the same tile. Yeah, I know you've been able to do it in the past. And also there's, you know, obviously, you know, you can go in like any of the trailers, they have a counter, and then they have the counter, like the whatever cupboard that you would put like plates and stuff in. They'll have like multiple things stacked up like that. What else can I make here? 2 heavy for inventory. It's all twigs. Don't really need anything else with these. I mean, to just burn them all.
Hey.
Yeah, let's yell again. That's a great idea, Virgil. Oh, it goes in the wall. Kill our food. So this is food, not the water. Food. Should be everything. Yep. And then the potatoes. Maybe I'll make that a sink at some point too. Grill, plank. There we go. I actually do need the tree branches. Do I still get maintenance experience when your weapon grades? If you're like asking about in general in PZ, yeah, that's how you get maintenance experience. But it's like not all the time. But I'm maxed out in my game currently, if you're asking about that. So I don't get experience anymore. Yeah, Virgil, use the hacksaw for that. Okay, are you still using the hacksaw? What are you doing? Yeah. I mean, I think just using any weapon, you know, just hit Zeds with weapons, bro. I wouldn't really think about it a whole lot. Unless, you know, you're attempting to go from 0 to 1, which in that case, you know, just hit it against a tree. Yeah, if you're trying to level maintenance, you know, just use whichever weapon you intend on using, because if you're, you know, leveling that up, you can also level whatever weapon skill you intend on using up as well. I would just focus on that more than anything. Virgil needs a housekeeper. Bro, my house is looking pristine right now, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Looking awesome in here. Like, sure, maybe the crafting room's a bit messy, but that's just how it is. I can't leave this thing outside because it just keeps raining and then it gets full of water. I guess I can leave the tongs out there. It's the crucible I shouldn't be leaving out. Now we can do some tidying up. In a minute. Oh, you know, I could build a shelf on that wall and put all the cheesecloth stuff there. And take all this and put it on the shelf. Awesome. I've put a triple stack of crates next to the forge. You can put a crucible and charcoal. Yeah, I have like a, you know. Oh, I guess not here, but I've done that in the past. I just chuck everything on the floor though right now, like a monkey. So, yeah, I could do that, but I'm just trying to get the house to look a little presentable right now. Like, that's what we had at the Simple Forge way back when, but you know, we are not Simple Forge gaming anymore. Why is the castle average size? Bro, it's above average. Thank you. Dismantle, simple metal lead, do that. Here we go. Above average castle. Put the thread up. Put welding rods in here. Got all these bone choker things. Bone choker, bandolier. There we go. What are you trying to say about my floor plan? Huh? I wish I put a door here so bad. From 0 hard is a level up. Maintenance from 0. Leveling carpentry up is, if you have a saw, it's brain dead easy. You can just do the post. But if you don't have a saw, it's a bit more annoying. You need to saw up. So you can just put the post in the ground for XP. And granted, you have to make a lot of posts to do that. But you can saw large branches with a primitive saw. But otherwise, so if you don't have like a regular saw to cut logs up, you have to do the large branches, which is a bit more annoying. And what a messed up life, bro. No, certain things you just can't craft. You know, this late into the run, I've kind of allowed myself to use things that I can't craft, so... Now, if you're asking about the guns, you obviously can't make them, but other things like this tarp bag, tarp is something you can't make. Duct tape, you know, duct tape holster, you can't make duct tape, but you can forge it. So, yeah, but things like that you just are locked out of. Playing on wilderness doping levels get I think like wilderness not only is maintenance like a great thing to get, but your first pair of shoes feels so good. I like the old aiming. Yeah, I could chug some caffeine pills right now. I'm just trying to not to. At least if when you shoot when you're drowsy, you don't lose damage. I think you probably lose accuracy, but this guy just decided to come super late in the day. Wouldn't be a bad idea to eat some caffeine though. Well, excuse me for trying to rip up the thing. Yeah, good call. Caffeine. 21, pretty late heli. As late as it can really be. He's sticking around for quite a while. Use SAR library? No. Record time survival count, like 3 years, 150,000. That's what I did on stream. That was when Build 41 came out. Or Build 42. Yeah, bro was sticking around for a while. Alright, you have to be done now, right? There was no way. Bro's gonna make me stay up all night doing this. On a dark moon cycle night too. Not helping. Yeah, I mean you can just boil water from the river, and the river never runs out. If I were to die right now, I mean, I would probably just, you know, spend my time editing a new run or whatever. I mean, I already have like a sprinter's run that I can go back and play. Can't die with God mode, true. Yeah, these guys don't know that I'm straight up cheating right now. I'm actually covering up the hidden debug mode right here that oh. Yeah, I clicked off the screen. Shoutouts to, in case you didn't know, Build 42 added in a setting that makes so if you click off the screen, it automatically pauses the game for you. Amazing, you know, change wherever that is. Pause when focus lost. Where is it? Pause the game when viewing the map. Great change. I don't know. It's somewhere in here. But, that's what, like, it didn't save me there because I'm not really being attacked or anything. Pause, pause, pause. Disable lightning during storms. Interesting. I am colorblind. I don't know, it's in here somewhere, but yeah, that's how I paused when I left. But yeah, I'm cheating, basically. Sorry about it. I need to go home. It is dark. Freaking heli made me stay up super late. It's just too far in. I think this is enough. Sometimes I'll take like screenshots with that 25% zoom, but on occasion, like I'll be fighting or something and I zoom all the way in, you know, and 25 is just a bit too much. Yeah, I think 25 is only really good for screenshots. That's like it. Alright, we're miserable. Bro, I'm miserable and I didn't even gain weight from drinking all that vegetable oil. Vegetable oil is so much worse than butter. I mean, I've looked around for cows. The thing with cows, though, is that we are, you know, at the point now where all the farms, if there are animals there, they're already dead. So I would need to find meta cows, which are very rare. So I think I'll just stick with being miserable and finding some way to mitigate it, aka, you know, petting the animals or, you know, making salad. But, you know, I'll have more salad ingredients and stuff when these plants start growing. Probably take a bath, and that would cheer me up a little bit. Takes so much longer to do this when I'm depressed. Yeah, I suppose I need to, what, collect seeds from this? Go find the cows I wish, man. They're just extremely rare. I'm gonna do anything with the animals that's gonna kill all these rats, bro. Okay, first we're gonna have to go on a rat killing adventure. And I just kill animal. All animals can be killed without a weapon. Alright. Dead rat. What am I butchering this with? Just my hands? Skinned dead rat. Well, I'm already miserable, so I might as well just eat all the dead rats, right? Like, that's just, you know. I'm gonna eat you. Here, I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna kill. $200 Wait, these have protein in them, or I can't eat it. Frick. So I'm for real just killing them for nothing. Well, if I don't kill them, they're gonna kill my game. It's either I keep playing or I kill all the rats. Oh, okay. Hmm. That's how you do it. Okay. We learned something new. Yeah, you can't make cheese though. Cheese is not around. Bro, I feel bad they all have these like little dramatic rat noises when they die. Just too many of them. Oh, I don't even have any more seed paste, but I'm not depressed. I'm going to take all this, mill flour seeds into seed paste 55 times. 55 seed paste, 55 gallons of paste. Oh my god. Press oil, do it. Oh yeah, that's what oil pressing looks like, whatever he was doing. Yeah, there's some mixologists out there that have their, you know, milk and alcohol and coffee cocktail to I haven't really done any of that, but I just base tank a bunch of fish or something. I do think those guys are a bit funny though. They'll like just have this like devious cocktail and have it in a hydration pack. All right, Art girl taking another L today. What is it? Oh no, she was pregnant. But I mean, I saved myself from another rat explosion by doing this. Skinned dead rat, baby. You monster. Bro, she's gonna keep giving birth every other Saturday, bro. I have to get rid of her. We can't have Mr. Jingles be a father of like 40. I should have drank the oil, because soon I won't have any more rats to pet and I'll be sad again. Alright, we're drinking the oil. How long does it take to chickens to grow up? Probably not long. I mean, chickens grow up fast compared to other animals, like rabbits, and these rats obviously give birth like really quickly. But I know rabbits in particular take about 2 months to mature. Not long. Alright, we can have one rat. We're keeping Mr. Jingles, and that's it. All the other rats had to go. Yeah, the protein bonus is also why I'm not gonna eat these rats, but if you look at them, they are pretty much only protein. But I'll cook them for the XP. Yeah, I feel bad for the rats. They didn't deserve to die because they never attacked me like the stupid ram. Raising rats is a reliable food source. I mean, like, maybe. I would, if you're gonna do a rodent, I would do the rabbits. Yeah, rabbits and fish, bro. I said it time and time again. Those are your, you know, two things that you can really do. Oh damn, I have this jacket with me. I didn't realize. I have multiple jackets with me. That, I have one metal spear. Too much. Might change where that corner counter is so I can align myself with the stairs in the dark. Winter comes in the wild, how to solve food issue. I mean, hopefully by then you're going to have a high enough fishing level to, you know, leverage your fishing skill even in the winter. That's typically, I've just fished throughout all of it. Fishing, trapping, whatever you're doing. Or, of course, you know, growing rabbits. But that's what you got to do for hunger, but or sorry, for gaining weight. But for hunger, you can just forage for berries. It's no different. Berries don't go away in the winter. They just change the types. Alright, I'm gonna go out and try to pick up some of those jackets. Hey. So, you know, we'll leave the door closed. Don't want someone monitoring in. We go Louisville, probably not. Louisville was not changed on the map update. Louisville is no different than it was on Build 42 launch day. And even then, it was not really that new from Build 42. There's like a couple buildings that are changed, but I have played a number of runs in Build 41 in that area. It'll be a while before I revisit. For now, we are in the new parts of the map. You know, Moldra has been changed, Riverside has been changed, Rosewood has been changed, and the town that I'm at right now, Fallas Lake, has been changed. So we are looking at the new stuff rather than Louisville. Getting trapping without skills. Yeah, you have to forage traps. It's really grief. Fishing you can sort of do without skills, especially if you start early enough in the year that it's like still easy. But I don't know, most all skills, it's like the whole trouble of doing them is getting to level 1. Will I do tracking? No. The worthless perk. And bro brought me another spear on top of 2 existing spears. Foraging's harder, fishing is fine. Yeah, you need bait for trapping, so like unless you have bait stored. But you can do it in the winter. But yeah, if he's like pure wilderness, fishing is kind of the only thing you can do. Outside of just, I don't know, getting really fat and hibernating. Yeah, a cow would be no problem. And the cow can just eat grass in the winter. You just need to supply it with grass. I think he's just in the woods with no loot. Thought you didn't use guns? Where you been the last few streams, bro? I mean, they're just not great. I'm just using it as like a noisemaker more than anything to get all these guys kind of condensed. They're on the roads out here. Like, I'm probably never gonna max out, you know, shooting on my illiterate no bonus character. But I do have access to them. What's the sharpness on this thing doing? Oh wait, I can actually get some more durability out of this. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't carry a whetstone with me. Oh, that's like a table craft. They got rid of all the crafting table rocks. I can just start using the other spirits, whatever. I think with high trapping, just tracking, I've said this, you know, hundreds of times at this point, but tracking and trapping should just be combined. If you track long enough, you learn to trap animals, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Yep, I have a video on my channel about, you know, nimble leveling. It more or less is an exploit, but you can get, you know, upwards to 3,000 nimble in one day by just following, you know, a group of rabbits. Like, here you go. Content. Videos. Roll down. It's busted and they just have not fixed it. Yeah, but I am not going to do that because It very much just ruins the progression of the game. But it is in the game, so you can do that if you want. But honestly, if you want to do that, that's like, you know, one of the few instances where I'm saying like, you know, just debugging yourself to 10 probably is, you know, functionally the same. It's kind of annoying, like, talking to someone a couple days ago, and I was like talking about tailoring optimization and like what you can do to get tailoring experience, and they're just like, well, I just went and debug and gave myself a whole 10. It's like, all right, well, all right, fuck me, I guess, bro. Like, but the nimble exploit one or whatever, I feel like that one is a little bit more just to have that kind of reaction to it. If I were building a character to max out all stats, what traits would I pick? Not, I'd play police officer and I wouldn't play illiterate. I'd probably take bushcrafter. The rest of it's up to you. Yeah, bushcrafter just speeds the game up so much, taking it. Nah, pacifist is definitely fine. Pacifist is, you know, by the time you're done maxing all the crafting skills, you'll have killed so many zomboids that, you know, unless you're, you know, getting axe or whatever skill to 10 and just keep killing voids with your level 10 skill and not getting any more bonus, it won't affect you at all. Because like, look where I am right now with pacifist. So granted, I have a bonus to these, right? But I only have 15,000 kills or whatever, and I'm already like maxed out on axe and long blunt pretty much. Now I'm using spear, which, you know, I don't have a bonus to, and you can't get a bonus to with pacifist. But if you intend on maxing out all the skills, you're gonna have to do these ones anyway. Yeah, the nimble, I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet. It's still in the game. It's being talked about right now. Like, that's still in the game, and like, of course, I think the attack exploit is honestly less egregious than that, which is why I use it. That one just speeds the game up. But the nimble exploit just straight up kind of destroys the, you know, progression. Yeah, you can still walk in circles and get it. No way the attack exploit is worse. I mean, I think the attack exploit should be fixed, of course, but you think getting nimble 10 within like 3 days, like, that is so dumb. Nimble 10 takes 3 years in game to do. With a bonus. Bro, like, oh, we can watch this shit together. Maybe I'll just go and try to set it up again. Let's see how stupid the nimble thing is. Where am I running to? This is Fallas Lake. Unk reminiscing. Well, it's been being spoken about. So we'll just see how so we do 6 months later, nature, vermin, 50, 0. We'll play Mr. Gymnast. Am I playing black screen? Of course, bro. I should have turned all the oids off, honestly. Because we just want rats. Hello, raccoon. Oh, you know, I suppose I can just teleport over to... Where is it? Echo Creek. Oh, yeah, right next to a bunch of oids. Hell yeah. Hey, you still get it, bro. This is stupid. Alright, we gotta find a bunch of rats that are inside a house. Because I'm pretty sure if I spawn them in, it doesn't count. Oh yeah, let me just, What's going on, bro? Rats, where are you? Look at my own house for rats? Alright, bro. Bro, how did I die? What happened to the castle run? Oh my god. We're talking about, you know, this stupid nimble exploit. Now, clearly it's not game breaking. Suppose I can just use these guys. Or, you know, if I debug, spawn, animal, mouse, is it just gonna be... Yeah, why did I think that was gonna work? Oh. Two 2.1, 3.6. I tweak my settings. I mean, this is, you just need to find rats in the bottom of a building. Or find rabbits inside of a pen somewhere. I tweak my settings so that I didn't have to spend, you know, days setting this up and actually playing the run. But like, if I wanted to, in my 16x world, I could just go find where rabbits are and do this exact same thing. I'm getting nimble experience. So every time you see anything pop up on the nimble, like I just got a regular one. You see anything else, like see right there at 2.5, 2.35, look at this, it's just crazy, it's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, anything besides 1 is getting nimble experience from the rats. It's I definitely can get this. I'm survived long enough to have maximum rat index. Or, you know, I just go and find where rabbits are in the world and trap them somewhere and do this far enough away. Like, how does it work? You just find rats in a basement, or you find rabbits in a pen. Like maximum rat index, the highest setting you can possibly go on it is 365 days, which I'm like 8 months in, so it's like, you know, effectively more or less already there. Yeah, I'm getting cold. I'm gonna give myself a winter coat. And back to pro gaming. Bro, we have some secrets we want to keep. I mean, like, I haven't made this a secret, and I even put a bug report out for this, like, you know, over a year ago, and it's still a thing. So maybe this is how you're meant to level up Nimble. Yeah, it's still a thing. Yeah, we're just gonna get to Nimble 2, and, you know, that more or less is how long it takes to get 100. Oh, I got light footing, not Nimble. There we go. Now we have Nimble. So that is how long it takes to get 150 Nimble experience doing that. And watch. The grand total, how long does it take to get 150 Nimble experience? It is 2 in-game hours. Yes. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a little high. Best trait to take? Gymnast. People try this. They have to be wild rats is the thing. So, I go around and try to find, like, I'll try to find a group of rabbits and do the same thing again. But with those, let me mark where this house is so I can come back to it if I really want to. But yeah, that's how long it takes to get 150 nimble XP. I don't know. I don't think you should get it. Next place too, but any other skill but fitness can be leveled faster. I don't, not in two in-game hours on the physical side. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna level up light footing or sneak or something meme like that, but like who the fuck is saying that light foot or sneak are their game breaker skills? But yeah, nimble very much is like kind of a signifying trait of like how long you've been alive based on that. But you know, I very clearly can, you know, so if I get 150 in 2 hours time, right? Let's say I just spin around here for another 8 hours or whatever. So, and that I would get to, you know, another 4 hours, then that would be level 3. So I'd get like halfway to level 4 just doing that the whole time. Which, by the way, you can actually fast forward when you're nimble now. I wonder if that's even better. It's better if you just walk in the circle, though, is the thing. How come you're yelling at us? I don't know, man. Mic too quiet, mic too loud, camera too big. I mean, I'll try spawning the rabbits in, but I think they're just, will be wild. I mean, I used the pin over and in my like long run from before, it was, this is just the whatever store. I don't know, it's been a while since I've been over here. Okay, well, this is not gonna work. This is a cornfield. You walk as fast backwards as voids. It's at like 4 around where you can kind of just do it. I just teleported into a cornfield, so I left. Okay, you are wild? You're running away from me, so... Let me just spawn a bunch of them in. Okay. Okay. Like, why are you not running from me? Yeah, I mean, it's more or less gonna be the same deal here, where I just walk around in circles. But so long as they're stuck up in that little corner up there, then they'll go the other way. I think they have to not see you is the thing. I mean, yeah, if the sprinters is the one game mode where I don't even take gymnast, bro. Like, but that doesn't nullify how this is a stupid exploit. I mean, you don't even have to have them in a, you know, fenced-in area. They just to be far away from you to not, like, here. I don't know how many times I need to spell it out, but this is, like, just, this is not balanced. So you can find rats in a basement or something and do it. Easy way to set up. Find rabbits in the world far away. Just put them there so they wouldn't run away and, you know, I have to set this up all over again. Yeah, it just saw me. Yeah, much easier if you just have them pressed up against a fence. Basement strat's better. Yeah, the basement strat, they don't move away is the thing. They're like already pre-stuck in a corner or whatever like that. But like if you want to sit here and, you know, spend 8 years trying to find the VOD where like I initially set up the rabbits over here on my old 16X. Or, you know, the rat basement, which, you know, took absolutely no time to, like, I didn't even use debug mode to spawn these guys in. You just gotta find them. Go back to the mines. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab. Plus, this run just came back. We're showing Nimble exploit and how current year still works. Yeah, let me go ahead and update the title of that video to still say current. Hello, OBS. Bro, OBS, come on, bro. There we go. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Yep. Same deal. Basement, 4 mice. Just, this was 1 year ago. Over 1 year ago.
Sucks down here.
All right, we're gonna not hear me talk twice. But yeah, this is my like real ass like regular 16x world with, you know, no settings altered in any way to make this easier to do, but you just walk around in circles. No way. All right, and where's the edit the video? .42. What update are we on? 20.2? Yeah, time flies. Nimble exploit stays. Here, let's get debug off. Yeah, I mean, there's other stuff that's unbalanced, but like that one in particular, like the rate of nimble has like always been, you know, a stagnant thing, but that they just have this like this weird offshoot of it that is available now. Yeah, it's 20.2. I got the title. I just didn't remember if the unstable branch had a different naming structure. Yeah, delete yourself, bro. Hey, see hammer. All right, enough ranting about exploits. There's another weird buggy thing, just getting stuck doing the spear poking thing. I don't know, might be optimal. I don't know. Do I always one shot when I'm doing it? No. Alright, we're back to the pokey thing. No, never mind. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I can probably just rip all these up, like right here, and they'll weigh substantially less. I think I tried to do that during the helicopter, but I mean, obviously that just didn't happen. Oh yeah, that is so much lighter. Yeah, I can probably stack them. I'll just take the knife with me. I need to grab this stuff back home anyway. B. Cut. Back. In the bag. More of them. Cut. Very nice. My queasy. Barely been out here. Hey, what's good, man? Doing a bit of cleanup slash base stuff today. I also got some haste, which honestly I just had the debug mode open. I should have went and looked at my protein bonus and where that was. I cannot hold any more. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna drop the leather stuff here because I'm gonna need to wash it in the pond. Wash all weapons. Right now they aren't stinky. Butchering, pretty sure butchering corpses new is the meat dangerous cooked. What do you mean, like a cow you just found that was dead? I think so long as it's, you know, a cow you're just recently loading it or whatever, it's not like it's rotten. It takes a while for it to go rotten. I guess I'm not, you know, 100% on what you're asking. Zombie corpses. Yeah, I wouldn't eat them. What? Yeah, you can't. That's like a mod or something. I've never tried to eat the zombies. Alright, nice. Yeah, I probably won't put cannibal mod on anytime soon, man. I'm chilling on that front. I'll just eat my seed oils. Did I wash my revolver? I think so. I don't think you can burn the seed oil. I've just been eating it. I know in, you know, real life you'd be able to burn it. What did I just put away? My water bottle. Yeah, see, like vegetable oil or whatever is a pretty prime thing for survival scenario just to pick up. It's calories that last forever. You can light stuff on fire. Where was that fillet knife? Oh, in my bag. All right. I want to melt that down. Oh, I didn't know you could do it in the storm lamp. I would like to make the hurricane lamp, but I can't do glass making with illiterate. I'm kind of locked out of that. That is a ton of leather. There's still more out there too, is the thing. I've not gotten all of it. Alright, seed oils. Oil lasts forever. Oil and butter are basically kind of serve the same purpose, but butter is better because it's more calories and it doesn't make you as unhappy eating it. Like, you do one thing of oil and you're miserable, more or less. It's pretty bad. No, I've done glass making. I've done the grind already, but I had the thing about glass making is once you can do it, it gives a lot of experience, but like, you know, getting that first level, or, you know, that's just kind of true for like all build 42 skills, but getting it started is just the worst. Bro, is Norwood consuming seed oils? I hope so, bro. Okay, I need to move where this stupid thing is. Oh, okay. Okay, Virgil. Bro, you're trolling me. Hold up. Hold up. Right? He's doing it again. This freaking... Alright. I was like, hey, we're both gonna be miserable. Okay, how do I... Maybe I do it this way and then... No. Dude. Are you stupid? Like, what the fuck? Oh. Is it because I built it that way one time and now I can't rotate it? What if I... Okay. Alright, whatever. Hate you, Virgil. mogged by Virgil. No. Dude, he's trolling me for no reason. How did Virgil hurt his leg? It was a while ago, but I'm waiting for it to heal. No, it would just, I think it's because I built it in the corner originally, and it just wants to build it the same way. But I was able to rotate it by just, you know, using the rotate. Here, hold up. I'm gonna cheat today. Because I'm just a cheater, and I like to cheat, bro. I'm actually gonna spawn in a bunch of rabbits and walk around in circles so I can max out nimble. Cheater. Equip a pillow or put it on my bed. Awesome. That's what I do in real life, guys. I equip a pillow. Alright. So, fun fact, protein bonus. 50 to 300, you get a bonus. The only way to check it straight up, body. Where are we? Protein. I'm so close to. Okay, so I'm maxing, or fat maxing right now. And, no carbs, because carbs are just impossible to get a lot of unless you have cereal or something. Better than melee expert? You're trolling. Alright, so one more day, and then I can do push-ups. Grow wheat? I don't think I can use the flour for anything. Unless there's some other carb that you know of. I mean, you're probably thinking of bread, but bread you need yeast and other stuff, which yeast you can't make. If there is a way to make yeast, I don't know of it. It just is not possible in vanilla. Like, we can look at the recipes, yeast, nothing. I imagine the yeast would be added if they had brewing or whatever, but yeah, right now the corn flour and all this is, I guess it, you know, makes this permanent, but can't do anything. Can you even make more seed oil? I can definitely make more seed oil, but I kind of don't need more than, you know, 55 units of seed oil right now. I've got plenty. Like, let's do the math here. 2,000 times 50. That's just like an insane number of calories. Realistically, I don't need a fish anymore, but, you know, we can just sit here and drink seed oil for all of our days. I'm hopeless. I got the double arrow now. Right back. Butter meta dead. Not the only reason I'm seed oil maxing is because I don't have any cows, bro. I would be eating butter any day of the week. Besides, this stuff makes you hopeless, and it's less calories. Butter is near 3,000 calories, and you really only need to pet like a couple animals to offset the unhappiness. Like, I can sit here and pet the pigs all day and I won't ever not be hopeless. They did not want to be pet. Yeah, the black and white cow or whatever, it's the best one for milk. You can get a lot of milk from it. I would just, you know, store it up, man. Make an entire crate of butter, and that's just your food crate. Because you don't want to be like me and just have the seed oil crate. And this is just your ticket to being miserable. Look, the unhappiness bar is fully redded out. Like, my guy just does not enjoy this. Yeah, Holstein cow. Holstein, whatever. You know, I guess I'm just gonna be like out of sync for my schedule. I'll just do some squats or something. Yeah, the black cow, like the full black cow is not great for milk. The brown cow isn't horrible. It's pretty good. It's just the black one is really, because it's like a meat cow, and then steaks are not high in calories, so you just kind of don't really get a lot out of it. What, are you trying to get me to go to Riverside or something? It's not happening, buddy. I'll never go to that shithole. Yeah, which of these has more metal in it, a fillet knife or a sledgehammer head? Trick question. They both have the same amount of metal. Need to search for metacows. Yeah, my only way of getting them at this point. You only actually might want that much milk for multiplayer to level animal care. I mean, either way, like, your cow won't be pregnant forever, so the udder's not gonna be like permanently milkable unless it like keeps getting pregnant or whatever. But you can, if you have the the black and white cow, you can just stockpile a bunch of butter and effectively be done with calories for the whole game and not even need to fish. Yeah, but West Point at least is on the way to Louisville, and West Point also has like multiple prime locations for looting. Riverside for the longest time was just like, it had a fishing hut, and you know, that was it. Amazing town. Yeah, Sledgehammer Head, it takes an entire ingot to make, but allegedly some of the found ones that you can get are just 2 little chunks. That's all you get. First, I was too irrelevant for me to truly hate. Well, then you're just misdirecting your hate to a town that you actually go to, West Point. When it should be truly directed to the sneakiest of all towns. I mean, I guess the sneakiest of all towns is March Ridge. But there was a time where March Ridge actually had a reason to go to it when you found the map. What map are you talking about, bro? What map could it possibly be? The military apartment map that has been just completely neutered from what it once was. There was a time where it was wonderful. It was a treasure map. But now it sucks. Now it is poop. That whole town needs to be nuked. So 2 nukes, you know, 1 for Nagasaki and 1 for, one for March Ridge and 1 for, Riverside. What did you just say, bro? Too soon, bro. Yeah, Stendo's pretty baller now. I'd honestly be one of the better gun locations in the whole game. Speaking of, I might go into town and pick up the rest of the gun stuff. Just sitting there waiting for me to grab it. But I'm gonna try to get rid of my stupid chud life real quick and eat salads until I'm happy. How dare you put them in the microwave? You know, I need to start banning people for putting Jaquez in the microwave, especially when I don't even have him. Maybe I can do some town looting and find Jaquez finally and be reunited with my best friend. Billions must drink the oil. Yeah. What do you think I've been doing, dog? There's all this oil and I'm the only one drinking it. Now I'm, you know, running a marathon and burning all my calories that I spent so long trying to get. Alright, I'm actually going in a house with quite possibly the worst short-range weapon. Do I have anything better? No. Alright. There's yeast. Rotten bacon. Honestly, man, if I find a hammer or something, yeah, this is my new interior weapon. It's like, we're going to the hammer. You didn't craft that hammer. Dull, get it out of here. Get lard from a pig, even though it's technically in the game. Yeah, there should be lard. There should be, you know, several things like that where it's just somehow not included. What an awesome room. Yeah, it's not worth going up here. Yeah, I mean, I knew I could hear her when she's up there, but not the greatest spot was that. And do all these houses need an upstairs? Do all these houses need a way to party upstairs? Is that what is going to become?
Hey!
Oh wait, your clothes are just pristine. Wouldn't that be awesome if I could just have these clothes? I just want Jaquez, bro. Put the Jaquez in the bag. Yeah, I need to make my own gloves though. Which, you know, once I can do rabbits, get the rabbits, then I can get their whatever and do this. I guess I need to get to 6 first. Crap, how far away am I from 6? Very far. All right. Well, not. I'm like, you know, almost. We're in there. Then I can get fingerless gloves, and then I can get armor. Chainmail gloves, top shelf. Not allowed. Going out and just killing Zeds for fabric seems much more viable than waiting for sheep wool to more so passive production. What do you mean, like the for what? I mean, I definitely got rags and stuff early game for certain things, but late game you're just like you can just use twine for most things. The reason you see me get the jackets is because there's some like higher level tailoring crafts that I can do, namely armor, that give sizable XP gains. Oh yeah, sorry, no, you're good. Yeah, thread though, if you get sheep, it's pretty good. I'm not at all limited by thread anymore because I just have lambs that produce wool. Oh wait, there's corn seeds. Give me the corn seeds. $200 XP for Western boots. Do you have a tailor bonus though? I don't. I'm big stupid. I'm stupidity maxing. This 200 sounds like a lot. I remember the time you died getting that espresso machine, bro. Yes, bro. Bro, get out of my house, bitch. Alright, fucking horrible spot. Okay. I hate houses. Metal bat. Very cool. I were Jaquez, where would I be? What I think about crafty trait, like the artisan one, the glass making thing. XP for crafting. At least you don't closet nuked. Yeah, it can still happen, but I've like yelled plenty enough that if there are a bunch of oids stuck in a room somewhere or something like that, they've probably already hit the walls and busted the doors up, you know? Hi, Bo. Why are you loading the car up like you're gonna drive it around? I'll have you know, man. Because today we're gonna drive this car with no gas. Get fucked. Bunch of, dude, this is my kind of house. Bunch of cigarettes and shitty cups. Ooh, more vegetable oil? Hell yeah. Oh, I love vegetable oil. That's my favorite. Looked it up and realized that me not getting much wool from my sheeps is because me taking the bread that produces the least amount. Oh, the breed. Yeah, no, you actually said the right word. I didn't know they had different wool production. Does the like white one make more wool? Maybe. So many good runs gone to those zombie bombs. Yeah, if you just like get into a habit of walking to rooms, it happens. I need to craft that CD player. I'll probably take a TV at some point though. These guys are just TV maxing. They got TVs upstairs, TV downstairs. Look at all the space. I meant to check the durability of my shoes. It's perfect. I'm walking on a lot of glass right now when I'm inside these houses. Dog Goblin. My favorite movie. Crafty would have been perfect. Is Crafty like a real vanilla skill, or is it a modded one? I think it was in the base game. Somebody's around here. Where's your door, man? It's mutually exclusive with fast learner. Oh, so you can't have fast learner in crafty? Well, I've probably never seen it because I always just have fast learner on. What, do you just craft faster? I think even if I could craft faster, I'm still just gonna do the fast learner. This fast learner applies to everything rather than just crafting. Oh, faster XP bonus to only craft. Well, how much? Is it 30% or is it? I mean, I guess I can just go look. But yeah, I think I would just take fast learner. Where's the door to this place? I don't. Oh, is it this? Okay. Where your front door is right there. Still no long johns, by the way, but it's like March now, so it doesn't matter. How are you feeling about spears? Honestly, man, I think early game axe is the way to go. Late game spears. You're just metagaming. You want to use the best stuff, whatever, for zomboids. Man, I am tired super early. I mean, yeah, there's some VHSs to keep an eye for, but I haven't really seen them. Also, I don't have 3 electrical, so not like I can really turn them on. I mean, honestly, it's drowsy o'clock. I'm just gonna dip out of here, bro. Or something bad happens to me. I woke up so early today. But I think when I get back, I'll be able to do some push-ups. Sleep in town? Hell no. Sleep in town? If I sleep in town right now, I wake up at like midnight and it's pitch black outside in the town where there's just a bunch of oids around me. I can live in my palace and drink vegetable oil. How bad could it be? I'm miserable again. My world is ending. Can't even eat my fruit salad that I spent so much time making. Eat all. What's even the point of the different pig types? Because you don't get anything special from pigs. You just get different leather. I don't know. By the way, now I got medium leather, which I can probably do something with. Medium leather. So I could do shoes. One pig oinks more than others. Yeah, whichever one attacks me the least is the one I'm gonna keep. Freaking pig just annihilating me for no reason. Oh, actually, it was the sheep that did that. The evil sheep. Hide sling bag. I suppose I should make this, because this I might be able to research and find out some stuff. But you were saying this gives a lot of experience. It's level 7 though, so that's gonna be not something I can do right now. I guess I can do the tailoring grind for a bit with these leather pieces. Because I have leather strips, acquired items. I should look in tailoring. Nice, I could have wooden armor right now. Why aren't you wearing wooden armor, bro? What's up, Raphael? I was making the bone choker, maybe. Bone thigh armor. Bone armor. 20 beads. Yeah, that's not happening, bro. Bone choker, tailoring for, yeah, it was this. Need to carve off a bunch of beads though. Smash bone. We're bone smashing today, guys. Alright. I broke every bone in my body for this. Can you talk to someone about this? How come Western boots in the belt don't show as crafted items? What do you mean? How come Western boots and... what do you mean? Like, it just doesn't say crafted by it? Like, sheepskin jacket doesn't say crafted. Configure strength close. exercise. Drop my bags on the floor. Drop them on the floor. No, not squats. This one. I don't get a bonus. It's over. Oh my god, you're doing squats, freaking Virgil. Like he just doesn't want to do what I want him to do. It's been so long since I've done push-ups that I've lost like all this regularity. Doesn't your I mean, so long as the Western boots say like embroidered on them, I think that it's normal. Wait, when did they change it so that this medals earned? What is this? Is this stuff new? Weight calories. Yeah, this is, there's like, it changed. Did I update the mod or something? Items crafted 38. Distance traveled. Bro, it became so much nerdier. Medals earned. 1 week later, permanent resident, first blood, exterminator, angel of death, one person army, rampage, life and living, graduate, picture of health. What does this mean? Survived 7 days. Awesome. Survived 30 days. Awesome. Kill my first zombie. Alright. What do you mean I haven't killed 200, 500 a day? Drive 100 kilometers in a single day. It's so over for me. Move less than 100 meters in a whole day. Got it, boss. Now is my time to shine. Consume 10,000 calories in a day. Okay. Without a single kill, 1 quiet week. All right. 3 days without sleep, bro. Go 3 days without eating. All right. I'm just going to be not like fat today, but I'm not moving. I'm just taking my clothes off and doing push-ups in my room. Yeah, it's because I kept dying, and so the reason it took me 246 days to survive for 7 days is because I just die at like the end of every stream and use debug mode to save myself. Being the opposite of a couch potato. Radford, that's my name. Just because some guy took my Radford name, so I have to be Radford twice. He played Resident Evil 1 time 17 years ago. Literally me. I'm trying to be a couch potato right now and not move. Oh, I'm in agony now, so I actually can't do anything. If only I could reach over to that crate right there where I have pain pills. Or the cooler where I have alcohol, but that would require me to move, and I'm trying to minimize my calories. Or step minimizing, guys. So I guess I just do nothing for the rest of all today. Wait, I'm gonna have to get up anyway because I can't go to bed. Okay, I took steps to get over here. I have the beer. And I'm gonna like minimize my steps and walk back. Awesome. Oh wait, yeah, let me just throw this on the floor real quick. Mr. Radford, why do you set the fit strength on my server? It's 15. Yeah, the server is, I mean, first off, I think that fitness and strength is probably more fun in a single player aspect played at 2.5 times, you know, the rate. In multiplayer, you can't fast forward, so, you know, but you can do it 4 times faster in single player. So, you know, 4 times 2.5 is pretty high number. But yeah, I think 10 to 15 or whatever on a multiplayer server is pretty okay. That way, because if you just do 1x rates in multiplayer, no, there's zero reason to do the strength grind. There's just, you will be there all day, no lifing, watching your character do squats and push-ups. Which, I mean, maybe someone wants to do that, but I certainly don't. Like, doing it slow and single player is enough for me. Now I have the protein bonus for gaming. Couch potato, awesome. Even with the bone, I mean, no, on the server it should be really quick, but it, you know, it does take time. I didn't want to make it just, you know, free. You know, we go in with 1,000 fitness bonus. You do 1 squat and you already get from 0 to 1. Actually, you'd be more than 0 to 1 at 1,000. You would get, you know, probably all the way to 2.5. But I think 15 is pretty fair. All right, my beer bowl. Yeah, there's no issue getting to level 6, which is like a completely usable level for fitness. I think fitness only really feels bad on the 0 to 4 range. And once you hit 5, you're just a, you know, regular guy. You don't really have any negatives. Hammer, you're supposed to be asleep. Bro, what are you doing here, bro? Go to bed. Yeah, it's like, well, it's not on par. So if it were on par with fast forward from single player, it would just be 3. It would be, you know, 3 or 4x or whatever. But I honestly feel like the rates in single player are pretty bad too. So. So we changed it. All right, now I'm going for a different achievement, which is being a giant lard ass and drinking all of this vegetable oil in one day. This is 12,000 calories, and I'm gonna be so sad. Wait, and then my crafting is gonna suck. Unemployed all-nighter? Hell yeah. Blooming radishes. Oh. "22 radish seeds." All right. Drink all the vegetable oil. These are... I'm making radish salads to make myself not happy. Or, you know, make myself happy. Young potato, young watermelon, young carrot. So, cabbage I can do bait with. Here, we're gonna put that up. Go in here. Put all the radishes on the floor. Then... best part of Radford is when he does masonry in your sleep. I mean, yeah. I make it quiet, bro. Like, I look out for you guys, and you guys always complain. Alright, I cannot forget about this. This is how we get trapping. Canning my vegetables. I do have some jars that I got. I foraged a 6 stack of jars. I could probably do those. But yeah, I'll be honest, I've never jarred any vegetables. Okay, look, when is the last time I've done the nails and not made it 20% volume? I've been on top of that. Oh shit, I need a bowl. Here, let me just keep drinking this real quick. There's no reason to undepress myself. And honestly, hold up. Now is the time, if ever, for me to go into town, get the traps. I don't plan on fighting anything. I'm just gonna run by it. Yeah, I'll check out some jarring. There's still like cabbages I didn't harvest. I'm gonna wait for them to bloom. But I've got some jars. I left the cabbage out where I did though because I'm gonna use it as bait. Get some rabbits. Rabbits are small leather. Once I have small leather, I can do gloves and boots and a whole bunch of other stuff. But in town, there are... wherever it is. It's here. Not this one. One of these little like back places has traps in it. What even is this place? Can't tell. All right, I'm gonna rest though because I'm tired. Oh, okay. He was just saying hello. That's all. Maybe it was the next street over. Well, I have so many jackets here to pick up. There's like 10 of them just on this screen right now. Here they are. I don't think there's any other traps. Yeah, those pieces of wire there were once traps, but I didn't know if I left like existing traps in the world around, they'd break anyway. So you have to get them. How many hour days? This is just default 90-minute. How many keys do I have? Enough. The fastest way to welding? I have 0 welding. I would just take apart, you know, car wrecks. Because you can take apart car wrecks, you get a bunch of metal and stuff, and there might be some other welding stuff that you can do with it, but the main thing is you get a bunch of metal you can use for blacksmithing and other stuff. But yeah, I mean, welding, I haven't really... Welding, the issue is just propane more than anything. Also do fishing traps at a cave if it counts as trapping, but it'd be a passive way to get fish. I think it's just fishing XP. I don't think you get trapping XP from it. But yeah, I would definitely not even attempt doing welding until you've, you know, found the book, read the book, or have a welding bonus. Even then, I would still, you know, really make sure I read the book before I was doing it. You can do the floor if you know the recipe. Yeah, you can do this, but you know, you need to have the magazine or the welding profession. If you have the welding profession, then you're already, you know, higher level. All right, we're gonna try to put some of this food in a jar. Yeah, welding is not great. And like the only good thing about welding, so, you know, this isn't a good thing, but this is what you can do with it, is you can make these, you know, weapons, and these are all like pretty bad. Like the blacksmithing equivalent of everything that you can do here is just better. The one good thing about welding is the gate. You can do pole gate. This thing tanks so much damage before it breaks. It is very strong, and you can shoot through it, and you can, you know, see through it. That is worth getting, but that's about it for welding. I would just honestly not do it. How do I do this? Used to pickle food. Yeah, how though? This was like in build 41, but I for real never did it. Need vinegar? Oh my god, fuck off. Yeah, it needs salt and vinegar. Two things that you can't make. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, you can't make salt. You can't make vinegar. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're not doing it, guys. It's not. Real talk though, I'm trying to be fat today. I'm trying to just eat a ton of food for no reason. Other than to say that I've done it. Yeah, vinegar and yeast, which are, you know, two things that you would realistically use for alcohol and, you know, preserving and all that. They just aren't renewable. Bloat max. Look at my double arrows. Maybe in the future you can make vinegar wine with berries, which, because, yeah, I forget how you do it in Vintage Story, but you can pickle stuff in that game. I think you just use salt. You don't have vinegar. I've played a good deal of Vintage Story. Wait, I can just put the vegetable oil on the salads, bro? I could have been not making myself miserable this whole time. Oh well. Too late now. Vegetable salad. Alright, well, time to bloat max, but without making Virgil insanely sad the whole time. Bro, I put the smallest little pinch of oil on that thing. You can't slam the whole bottle, yep. Okay, yeah, let me just forage vinegar real quick from the trailer park so I can do food preservation. No biggie. But like IRL, I've never done the, you know, diabolical, like just putting olive oil on a frozen pizza or something to eat. That's like some bodybuilder shit, but I do know about it. The most like just horrendous bloat max thing that I've done is like when I was a noob to lifting, you know, like less than a year in or whatever, I did the gallon of milk a day kind of thing. And I would just go to Wendy's and spend, you know, at the time, $10 of food was like an enormous amount of food. And then I would try to go back to work and drive on this like bumpy ass road and try not to throw up the whole time. It was awesome. But yeah, don't drink a gallon of milk a day. It's kind of pointless. All right, I'm not sad anymore. Beads. Now we make beads. Okay, we make the beads after I put them in my inventory. Wait, tell me bead. Oh, I need the drill. Bead. There we go. Are you for real right now? All right, whatever. That thing's done. Bro, it's gonna be 130 kgs. I had to eat 10,000 calories today for the achievement. Because we're achievement maxing right now. What kind of eating salad is this? Just chug the whole bowl? Bro, I'm doing it so I can... if I put one ingredient in at a time, I can become happy again after, you know, chugging down 10,000 calories of vegetable oil. The only way. Joker. Beads. Okay, actually, I need the beads back. Put the beads in here. Bone Boker, yeah. That's the Boker, bro. Alright, that was a decent amount of tailoring experience. And goes straight into the trash. What's $10 of food at Wendy's now? The skin of a French fry? Yeah, dude, it's like, I don't know, they just let you work at Wendy's for $10. I don't know, man. Like, you can probably get like a sandwich fry meal or whatever. Like olive oil lightly on pizza crust. Yeah, I mean, olive oil's not bad. It's just when you're drinking the bottle straight up like Virgil is and getting 84 weight in one day. Yeah, we're bloat maxing. I mean, I don't know. Is this the stream where I just find out how fat I can get? Just... Come on, Virgil. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, I know you can do it, Maine. I know you can do it, Virgil. Alright. One stamina bar down. Whatever, man. Okay, fine. We're just going to bed, bro. I'm going to bed defeated. Does the wheel of weapons not affect my performance? So the wheel of weapons is, let's think about this, like 100 things on the floor. You know what else is 100 things on the floor? 100 nails or 100 pieces of grass or even more than 100 pieces of grass. How is that not over 10,000 calories? I drink like 5+ things of olive oil. But yeah, the real performance eater is like the charcoal and stuff. Like I don't even know, probably 500 charcoal on the floor right now. Yeah, the fancier fire pits that you can't walk into are tougher to light. But the campfire, you know, it's whatever script that is defined for this like bushcrafter thing. Starts fire faster, probably just looks for campfire.base like item or whatever, how it's coded. I don't know, like the Java. But you know, it just looks for the campfire built structure rather than any of the fire pits or stuff. Calories cap at 3,200 or something. Probably doesn't count past that. Maybe I hit the cap. But now I'm like speedrunning obesity. Why are you trying to gain weight? Isn't 80 optimal? I'd want the achievement, bro. 80 is not optimal. In real life, bro, I'm trying to be 400 kilograms. You mean pounds, bro? No, 400 kilograms. It's never enough. Yeah, I'm just being a like jack off right now more than anything. I might move where some of these crates are. Put like a building crate in this room right here. $85 kg or 85 pounds? I mean, I have to imagine it's kilograms. I think the average adult male or whatever, 85, 75 or whatever is like kind of ideal. Oh, excuse me. I'm spherical so the oids can't bite me. Yes. I'll be massive. Nobody can eat me. Whoa, I have lemongrass. Whoa. Guys, I can't die from corpse sickness anymore because the lemongrass will save me and it won't ever go bad. Whoa. I keep lemongrass in my backpack to save myself. Whoa. This SP or multiplayer, easy way to tell if they got fast forward icons in the top. That is single player. Or if people have usernames over their head, multiplayer. Wait, I want the bone beads, which if I take these animal bones, I do bead, carve bead, do it. Okay, he just stopped after doing no work. Bead, that one, do it. The mods still not work on MP. I tried to do RuneCraft mod on my co-op and no dice. You can do mods in multiplayer, but I just have on my like personal server no mods. I need to get around to adding them on. Oh, we are out of twine. I cannot use thread. I could just make twine. EWIN. Yeah, proxy inventory for 16x. But yeah, proxy inventory and RuneScape XP bar are just kind of like default. Kind of needed. Everything else is pretty optional. I guess, you know, multiplayer, the crops don't rot kind of thing too, but I don't know if there's a equivalent crops don't rot thing for animals as well. Maybe just animals don't die. Oh, I am fat now. All right. Yeah, now I get to exercise with negative exhaustion regen. I can just eat radishes now straight up, which have 1 calorie in them each. Bro, stop getting fat. Stop. Bro, oh my god, I might need to just run around or something. He's getting too fat. All this freaking vegetable oil I drank. How much trapping experience did that even give me? 5. So I need to, from these traps, catch what? 15 rabbits? That's kind of tough. No, you can't rooftop farm. Allegedly, it's like bad performance, so I'm not probably gonna not put it on. Just farm on the ground, bruh. It's easy enough. There's a meta event over here. Need to run around and burn some calories. Otherwise, I'm just gonna gain a ton of weight. Or this guy just will not be unexert himself. Fish trapping gives fishing experience. Yeah, no trapping that way. Bro, trying to run around to get rid of my overweight double arrow. Shit's gonna go up to like 88 or something. Yeah, gravel base road is not happening, bro. That is gonna take an absurd amount of gravel. Damn, my cabbage already went rotten. Dude, these things grew so quick. Where generator, where car, where gravel road. Bro, why don't you have a gravel road that goes all the way to Louisville? What the heck? Alright, I saved the wait. I stopped it. God. Well, it seems like it's a good day for me to do strength leveling because like it's going to be very stormy. I mean, I might build a wall in the town. I've been considering doing something like that, but do it. Where's my bead carving noise? Oh yeah, bone smashing. Alright, choker. Wine. Oh, I even had beads left over. 65% reduction in foraging radius. Which level can you craft radio on? You can research it by just finding radio, but I think you can do it at level 1. The crafted radio is really not worth doing though. It uses an enormous amount of battery. I had a 90% battery and it took it down to 60 after one broadcast. Not worth. Probably the worst. I can't think of anything else that uses battery quicker. Ooh, 3 rabbits. I guess I can just kill them over there, right? And then they are in my inventory. I don't need to do this each. Oh, well, I need a male. I have 2 females, and I have a male. I'm just gonna kill what's ever in here. Where are you? Oh, you're a raccoon. Well, oh, I have to kill the baby raccoon, bro. Alright, we can't do that to him. We can't do that to him. You can capture rabbits alive, yeah, if you get there fast enough. All right, I'm not gonna kill the baby raccoon, guys. His picture, his school portrait looks too cute for me to smash him against the wall. Oh, why would you smash him against the wall to kill him when you have a knife? Pet raccoon, yeah. This is Corndog's brother. Make a separate home. What, do I have to build an entire house for this raccoon? I'll probably make a different pen on the other side of the river though for like some of these animals. Namely the ones that can, you know, smash fences. Yeah, raccoon's not... Well, you can get small leather from it, so it's not really different than rabbits. And once you have, you know, a breeding pair of rabbits, you more or less just gotta wait for them to kind of... I mean, it'll be a while before they grow up, but... Okay, this guy is pretty awesome. It's the boy. Hmm. What to name? What to name? Hmm. May. It's just, we can't have a regular name. This is Crack Girl. Or, no, Girl Crack. Carrot Gargler 2000. Lola Bunny. Oh, God. If I find a cow, I'm naming it Dave. Because he just shows up and freaks out about the cow and then leaves for like 2 weeks. Blacksmith, good occupation. Not really for single player. Why not? No weapon skill, no maintenance bonus. What are you gonna kill oids with? Your bare hands? I mean, I'd have to check. It costs, so if it does, then it costs more than Carpenter. Like in Carpenter with Blacksmith Knowledge for single player is going to be far better than Blacksmith Knowledge with, like, you know, anything else. Carpenter, construction worker, lumberjack. Gold, silver sheets, and goblets. Can you melt the goblets back down? Or, like, can you scrap them in any way? 'Cause I tried doing the goblets, but I don't think you can get the sheet back. Yeah, I don't think, you know, Blacksmith Knowledge, or sorry, Blacksmith isn't the worst perk, but, like, you more or less get the, you know, whole investment of playing that perk by just choosing Blacksmith Knowledge for 6 points. I mean, realistically, if you're not, like, trying to, you know, max stuff out like I am, you know, you can get to 6 or whatever, and 6 is good enough. And from that point on, you can just, like, beat people up for strength and fitness if you really want. But I'm just sitting in the dark, you know, trying to lose my obese status and do tailoring. So it's just something to kind of do when it's too dark for me to see anything. Need pliers and a saw. That's kind of, I guess the saw you can repair, and with a file, it's just more tool usage. Like whichever you value more, tool or charcoal. I can try the goblets again, but just thought the pliers were kind of annoying to get. And also, whenever I do blacksmithing, for whatever reason, Virgil just, like, wants to use the pliers instead of the tongs. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I can just see what I gotta do to get the goblets back. I tried the I just thought you can smelt them down. Like, how do I... Goblet. Scrap object. Oh, okay. 10 back. Yeah. Probably not horrible. And you don't even need to go over to this to do that. You can just sit at the same space. Yeah, that kind of confused me about working with gold originally, because I was, like, trying to melt it down, but you don't need to be at the furnace to do it. Yeah, I think I liked the cups too, just because I have, like, you know, I have 5 goblets, right? But I can just fast forward and have less, you know, APM essentially if I just sit here and do this. But I do have to, like, go between here and the furnace. Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna do the goblets, I'm gonna go out and get jewelry from the guys in the town, which here, I'll do that tomorrow after I lose some weight. Let's do some more strength grinding for the time. I still posters? I mean, I could, but I think I'm more set on just like getting actual furniture up here than anything. Yeah, coins are level 0 though, or level 1. But the goblet is level 5, so you get considerably more experience. But I don't know about like the crafting time. It could be like a dice versus crack pipe scenario again. Oh, I'm in agony already, damn. If there's tailoring I can do and somehow. I'm very close to my tailoring, getting that next level. Bone bead, we're out. I guess I just go back to sacks. To get tailoring 6, then I can do a better backpack. I can do I mean I can do the leather backpack right now, but I don't think it's gonna be worth. One of those grew. Sunflower is actually super easy to tell that they're done. Am I already out of agony? You're using thread, not twine. I have 1 million thread from the sheeps. Yeah, let me look at the thread scenario real quick. My shears are probably gonna break doing this, but we can go over and get some. I just got 15 entire things of thread. Okay, Virgil. 18 more. Seven more. There's probably another sheep in here somewhere, but Queen Krungus, I think you're a sheep. Yeah, you are. Or maybe you don't have wool. Yeah, wool none. Can you shear them when it's cold? Yeah, they don't need like any insulation. I don't think animals can die from cold. But yeah, I have essentially 40 things of wool I can make, which is this. It's really not a problem. what I said. I was going into town to do jewelry tomorrow. Up wandering much? Not really in the last few days, but I got obese here and I've been trying to lose it so I can go back out. Yeah, light footing isn't great. You never really need to sneak, especially late game. Like late game, pinpoint hearing and / eagle eye becomes a better setting to play on, like an easier setting, but like early game it's harder. I don't have the protein bonus anymore. I don't really miss obese. I mean, it was really easy to deal with if that's what you're asking, but you got a lot more points to work with. I don't think it was the most balanced trait. But you definitely got a lot more in 0 to hero to work with, and you know, obese basically just meant you can spend even longer eating nothing. In build 41, no, you don't want to be obese if you're not doing 0 to hero. Like if you're trying to play athletic or something like that, you just straight up can't. But you know, if you're doing that, then you're just not using all the points that you could have. Oh, slow metabolism? I mean, slow metabolism's super easy. I mean, I'm always taking it, build 41 or 42. I'm getting this tailoring 6. Okay. care if I have to use the flashlight to power my grinding. Alright, there we go. Hopefully no more tailoring this run. God damn. Yeah, I can do the long johns now, and of course it's, you know, not gonna be pulled out ever again. Yeah, I can do the bottoms, I research the bottoms, then I can learn the top part. Alright, for real though, let's look at, so I lost obese, I can go into town, I can get the jewelry, but first off, I want to check what I can do at level 6. So I do not know. So frame pack, that's what I can do with that medium leather. Do shoes with the medium leather. I could already do that at level 4. Hoodie. This large leather only. It is large only. Like some armor. Do pants. Pants might be good because it's getting warmer. Need less insulation. I think I'll do pants and then tarp frame pack because I have, so simple tarp frame pack. I have that one, and I have small simple frame pack, but this one is just simple. I think this one is something I should do. I should probably do that, and I did not auto learn this recipe, unfortunately. I think I'm doing the pants, and then I'll do the simple tarp frame pack. So tarp. I need thread, duct tape, wooden rod. Oh, nice. Okay, well, maybe I have to do a simple frame pack. No, assemble, simple, small, simple frame pack. I'm just saying simple a whole bunch. All right, we can put all this on the floor. And where's the leather? Leather crude. Yeah, wooden armor is not bad. I mean, most of the armor, you know, does protect you 100%. It just doesn't have a lot of durability. Sinew thread. Only sinew thread. Okay. I mean, most of the, like, tailoring, so the patches are the real thing that you get from tailoring exclusive. You can make armor, but it's like a craftable thing. But, like, with patches, you can effectively have protection over your whole body, especially if you wear long johns and stuff. But it has to be pretty cold for you to have that stuff on. Assemble simple small frame pack. Tell me this thing is like not better than my tarp one. And I also can't learn anything from it. I mean, it's like marginally better. Awesome. I did that for nothing. And it looks nicer. I don't wonder what I need to learn to look at the tarp one then. No clue. I was eating 4 butter a day and was wondering why my weight wasn't going up, and apparently I had a NAND bug in my vanilla save. Yeah, you have to go and look at generals to fix that stuff, but... Oh, wait, you mean... yeah, just go to debug mode and you should just be able to move it around to a value and it should fix it. Nah, he's saying he didn't get bitten because he had armor. And armor uncomfortability, you know, is completely offset if you just are killing oids while you're wearing armor. Not a problem so long as you're out and about. But if you're chilling at your base doing nothing and you just have full armor on for some reason, then you'll get sad. But just don't do that. Hey, let me go over with the carrots. Oh my god, bro, you get so many watermelons. The harvest is bountiful. Oh, you're like permanently wet? Or you're not like outside in like some grief place, are you? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like, you know, have a look at your save to really kind of understand what's going on. Most things you can fix with debug though. Collect seeds. I'm gonna do 10. Okay, bro, why can you not? Oh my god, the watermelons are giant. That's why. Alright, I didn't realize I had 90 carry weight on me. Alright. Let me make this window not huge. Alright, that is some watermelon seeds. Have you ever tried washing myself and drying with a towel? No, I just wash myself and dry out over time. But you can use the towel, yes. Hot tub stream? What's up, Dave? We were just talking about you and how you're obsessed with me getting a cow. But I swear, I've tried and I can't find one. We have these rabbits that I'm catching now. Okay, well, allegedly catching. Now we're putting the carrots out for them. Cow stream? Bro, I wish. I'm telling you. But, I mean, I'll go out into the town because I'm not obese anymore. I just drink like 5 gallons of seed oils. And I've finally escaped obesity. Bigger webcam? Not possible. It's already as big as it can be. Cow, please. I mean, okay, Dave. I appreciate you, bro. We can put the goblets on hold. We can go to the let's see where. I mean, see, the thing is that the cows are all, the ones in the farms are dead. I guess I'll just go straight down the road and see if there's a meta event one. I got $10 if he finds a cow. All right, we can try to find a cow, but trust me, if we're looking at, you know, Magic 8 Ball, odds are not good. Billions must milk. All right, we'll just go to the highway and see if there's some meta car event we can potentially get it. God, there's a lot of guys on the road right now. I cannot for the life of me get rid of them. Okay, turkeys are so much less worth. Lay eggs once a year during one specific month and also attack you. Oh, hello, officer. Let me rest before I fight you. Please tell me you have like a gorillion guns. Awesome. You didn't quaff those guns, bro. Gunlight. Sick. Alright, cool. We got a bunch of guns I can use later. Alright, did I go up this road yet? Yeah, I went pretty far up that road. Alright, we'll just go down this one. I mean, even if I don't have the cow, I have the seed oil that I can drink. Bro, I'm stuck doing this stupid stab thing again. Oh, you know what? I never even sharpened this thing this whole time. This is wind chill. When it's cold out, sometimes the wind is windy. And it makes it colder. But yeah, this is going to be kind of grief because I've not been over here yet, so there's just going to be a lot of voids in the road. Some of them just don't care about me. Yeah, once you got you know, solid weapon skills, all that. What the hell is this place, bro? What is this piece of shit? Bro, does he have a bowling alley thing out front? This place is awesome. Bro, what are you saying? All the torque in my glutes? Come on, bro. Bunch of tires. Maybe there could be a cow there. It's just a regular farm, though. I don't think there would be animals in that. If there were, they would be dead. I am looking, man, but I feel like I'm gonna have to explore a ton of the map before I find, you know, even a single car crash. I mean, not at the rate that I'm doing stuff. Also, these guys are moving from like a meta event, so I should not be over there. This is like another shithole place. Actually, not a bad start. You get average sleeping space and a lot more just homeless places. Also, notably, the train tracks don't go across this. So whatever train exists can't go here. That is said. This train track probably connects to the, yeah. So I've more or less already been to this thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's extremely rare to find a car crash to begin with, and then I'm trying to find like a really specific event one, but you know, I'm gonna put in some, you know, Mr. Dave here gave me $10 to go outside, so We're gonna at least put some effort into finding the cow. At this point in the run, though, it's basically a mythical beast. Yeah, cows will die if the farm isn't loaded. Yeah, I'm gonna get just ass blasted by Angus cow. Carving, spear durability. That's carpentry and build 41. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn around at 18. It's looking not great here, man. Wonder if I can just do a full loop and hit the bottom here where this road goes. Or there's just a herd. Where's bro going? No clue, man. I hope the road connects down there. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe I just have to turn around, man. That's what looking for a cow looks like, guys, is you just you don't find it. I've stirred up the whole map. This in the game, pretty much every farm animal you find is gonna be dead, and unfortunately, the town I was in didn't spawn any cows. I mean, if the cow is down there, the event one doesn't need any food to live. Four to 5. No, I just have default. All XP is default in this run. There is no way to boost your gains to fitness. It is just a pure grind. I wonder if I just cut through the woods here and I just be a sane person and stay on the road and not die to some treeoid. And it did a lot of running today. Oh, you're alive. Okay. Now you're not alive. Wait, where's this road take me? Shortcut? Okay, that place might be kind of interesting. Who wins 1 cow versus year of no food, water, and apocalypse? Yeah, I mean, realistically, they're dead. And in the game, they're also dead. Oh, that place might actually be kind of neat. We have a gun. Alright, well that was not that productive. I mean, I saw that place up north of here. I kind of want to go to that now. See what this is. And I've been meaning to do some carpentry in the town. There's still so many oids here. Give song suggestion. I don't know. It's almost September, man. September. I mean, trust me, I wish I had the cow too, man, but it's hard to do. All right, awesome. I got all those ripped up, and it doesn't weigh me down for the run back. The 1 million rags. Sunflowers are grown. All right, just gonna go to bed. All right, no cow, unfortunate, but that's just the reality we live in. Yeah, there's some movies like that. There's a lot more of them in Build 42. Oh no, he's standing in the place where he stands when he's gonna talk about ending the stream. But yeah, I have to wake up tomorrow. Oh. Tailoring 6, huge. Yeah, I gotta wake up. But what happened this stream? We got tailoring 6, massive. I've got the ability to do protein bonus. The crops are growing. I have trapping experience. I need to just keep an eye on those traps. I don't know if I'll get to level 1. I only have the 3 wire traps, and I can't make any more until I have higher level. I mean, I have those exposure survival tapes in town. I'm sure one of them maybe is the trapping one, and I can watch that and get trapping experience. But where am I at in terms of electrical? Yeah, I kind of don't want to use any electrical stuff until I grind enough to get that, but that might require me to just take apart TVs, I guess. There's not really any other way. I've been locked out of doing trapping for so long. Yeah, but we got tailoring 6, that's the biggest one. I'm gonna need to figure out what I need to research to do the harp frame pack. Simple tarp frame pack. Assemble simple frame pack. So I can do this one, but I can't do the tarp one. Kind of sucks. Simple small frame pack, but I have the small simple. Okay, I do have that one. And these ones all require big leather, except for this one, which is tarp. But this is the one I can actually do, and this one is the one I don't have the recipe for. It's unfortunate. Z-Squad? Z-Squad, one of the Z-Squad ones gives you metalworking back in the day. It's probably welding now. And a bit of mechanics as well. There are a few like that in Build 41. But yeah, I still on the lookout for cows. There are some large leathers I can pick up off the ground. I might do that. But I'm not really 100% on where they are. But But yeah, that's where we're going to end it for today, guys. And I will catch you guys later.